Oh shit. Yo, what up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Testing. Test one. What's up, Ural Max? Let me see. Get these out of the way. Can you guys hear me? Yes or no? I'm guessing yes, it says I'm live. Okay. Okay. No idea. If it works. Early stream. No, I don't think it's early at all. This is my usual stream time, right? It's quite late right now, actually. I guess it depends on where you're from. New York time zone is like in the morning. Like it's like morning as in like night morning. Where's my game? Can you kick? Some people are slacking. You're kicking? Yo, why would you be kicking, man? You can't just be kicking, man. You can't just be doing that, right?
2, 1. You shall know.
You rate drama? Why would there be drama? Right?
Now you know my power.
Do I have a usual stream time? I'm not sure. I don't think so. But it depends, right? It depends on the people watching. It doesn't really matter, right? Of course, people are going to push an agenda. Agenda is important, right? Agenda. You need to know that nobody is going to come with an honest answer. Everybody is going to come with a bias. Why did this guy pull for Summer Neon, man? Why would you do that? Yo, why would you pull for Summer Neon? No way, right? No way anyone is doing that.
3,
Victory
2,
is guaranteed.
1.
Fight. The hour of judgment is here.
Now you know my power.
Pulling for trash? Pulling for collection. Collection is important too. And I guess that's what the purpose is for, right?
3,
I'll win
2,
this battle.
1.
You're trying to kick people who don't attack in union raids.
The hour of judgment is here.
Is there a lot of people that haven't attacked? I mean, of course some people haven't attacked, right? Because it haven't reset yet. It haven't reset, so it's okay. That's just how it is, that's life. Okay, I'll get back into this drama. Drama? Okay. So the reverse stream is starting in 1.5. Huge! 1.5, right? Or 1 hour plus? 1 hour plus is going to be. We have a Gunsmoke session tomorrow. Today is Saturday, tomorrow is Sunday. Sunday is when the new Gunsmoke season comes. We got a new boss as well going on. You are too weak, you don't want to do co-op. It's fine. It's fine, you shouldn't. If you are weak, right, you shouldn't be doing co-op because people will make fun of you, alright? You dread Gunsmoke. You don't have Enderis. If you don't have Enderis, then you should try. You should try to get the other one. Okay, let me boot out the game. You thought it starts in 2 hours? No, man. You're talking about the actual stream or the YouTube stream? If you're talking about the actual stream, then it's 1 hour plus. Based on this one, right? Based on this one. But I'm not sure, like usually, you know how like usually when you go to this, if you're talking about the actual stream, I'm not sure. Sometimes you go to the stream, then there's another timer inside the stream, right? You get what I'm saying? Like sometimes you go into the stream, then there's like 30 minutes more or 1 hour more timer. I don't know if Reverse does that. I know some games do that. Another timer inside the stream. That one I'm not sure. The last time I think Reverse did that, right? For like 30 minutes or something. Which is what it is. Sometimes that's just going to be happening. Epic 7 announced free run collab. Yeah, somebody mentioned that already. I saw the picture, but there's no characters yet, right? It's just it's just the poster, the image. Epic 7 is doing collabs, and I think it's good. Collabs are important, right? If you guys haven't been paying attention, collabs, number one.
That is a victory, NIKKE!
There's a video with skills.
Stop,
Oh,
it's
really?
cold. It's really
On their
cold.
official YouTube or what? I didn't see anything like that. Give me a moment. I haven't pushed in the mini game. I need to try that. Haven't attacked yet? Yo, why is no one attacking the co-op? Should we attack co-op first or raid first? Of course we do co-op first, right? They actually revealed the characters already? Oh, I haven't seen that. I only saw the poster.
Stop, it's cold.
Let's see if they will show it later,
Stop,
right?
it's cold. It's really cold.
It's really cold. Really? The 8 minigame is fun. Okay. If it's fun and you like it, that's all that matters, right? Don't care about the drama anymore. There's no drama no more, right? You get what I'm saying? I think people are too focused on the drama. The drama is ruining a lot of stuff. Have you seen the new trailer? What new trailer? No, I don't see any new trailer. Am I ready for ZZ inflation drama? Nope. If anybody wants to do co-op, just let me know. Alright, the usual stuff, right? Can you buy Rappi Red Hood? I'm not sure what you mean by buy. You mean like a figurine? You are ready?
just how good these junk heaps are.
If you are ready, can we get 3 more?
Let's see
3
what
more.
they can do.
So you, AI Surin is here.
Don't get yourself
AI
hurt,
Surin is
teacher.
here, me, you, and then Razor, right? Razor, Blade. Razor, Blade. And then who else? One more, right? One more besides that. Who else is joining, guys?
Don't let your eyes. What? I want to preserve
The
beautiful
minigame?
memories of my campus
Razor
life.
never do. Okay, if Razor don't do, then we get Promon. Promon the Digimon. And then that's it. For one more. It's the last pilgrim you need.
We won again.
Who? Rapi? Why didn't you pull for her, man? Epic 7 has announced. Yeah,
Once we're done
I saw
here,
that.
we'll finish the day with
Is
a piece of
Viper a
cake.
good character? Ooh. She is a little bit weird in terms of she can be used, but it's weird to build a team with her because she
Beautiful memories of my campus
is
life.
one of the few she's strong when you treasure her.
Just a second, you
But even when you treasure her, it's a little bit weird because she's a burst 2 that re-enters burst 2. So that
It's
means
so
you use
weak.
her. So number 1, she's position dependent. Number 2, if you use her, you need 2 burst 2 characters.
I want to preserve beautiful memories.
So that
of
in
my
itself
campus
makes
life.
it a little bit weird. I don't think she's bad though, her damage is pretty good for a burst 2. But it's just maybe it's like much more tricky
Teacher,
for new players to
let's
build
go
team.
have some dessert now.
That's just going to be how
Once
it
we're
is.
done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of
Rapi
cake.
swimsuit figure will be very very good. Swimsuit figure is
I'm
very
getting
good.
more and more excited.
I don't know about the swimsuit figure. Tomorrow is
So
Sunday.
weak.
Sunday is going to be the time.
I want to preserve
Let's
beautiful
all
memories of my
enjoy
campus
this
life.
together.
I will drag you all down if I join co-op. Why would you drag people down? I
It's
don't get it.
already over.
Why
That's
won't
a
you drag
shame.
people up?
It felt good.
See, you're already thinking negatively, like you want to drag people down. You want to be a hater. Why can't you be positive? Okay, I'm going to carry these guys. I'm going to carry Masaru to be top 5. Why can't you think like a winner, right? Cause he's noob. No, it's not about noob or not, it's about the mindset, right? It's like you haven't joined, you're already thinking about like that. You can't just be thinking like that, right? Is the co-op here or inside the... Oh, it's here. Yo, who is this? Anyone still use? Okay, let's go then, guys. Let's go. Your synchro is low. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. In co-op, it doesn't matter because the thing is capped at level 400. Can I ask something? No, I'm a new player for a month. Which is better to pull, Swimsuit Anis or 8 Bunny? But I said no, so you shouldn't ask the second question. Damn, that's kind of insane, right? Probably Swimsuit Anis for now. Both are actually pretty good, but you might want to consider getting. Who do you have? I need to see your team actually to give you a. Do you have Cinderella? If you have Cinderella, Swimsuit Anis is better. If you got Crown and Grave, Swimsuit Anis is better. The only situation where you Bunny 8 could be better is if you don't have good burst 2, right? If you don't got good burst 2, but that's the thing, I don't know who you have. You're not telling me who you have. It's like you come to the shop and you'll be like, I want to eat chicken. Which one should I order? But everything I sell is chicken, right? So it's like it's not enough information. Why they didn't release more synchro slot? The reason why they didn't release more synchro slot is because right now. So what is the purpose of synchro slot? You need to know, right? Synchro slot is for you to put your characters there, right? And to unlock more synchro slots, you need to spend 500 gems. So if you are shift up, remember you're not designing a game, right? Shift up, it's not about shift up, it's about 10 cent. 10 cent is about money, right? So how do we make you spend more money? By not giving you synchro slot. I mean, that's just how it is, right? If you didn't get synchro slot, then that's how it is. That's how you get more money. It's Iron Wig. So if it's Iron Wig, do I use this one? Do I use Raven the Baven? Wait, who is Isurin picking? Why we pick fire? We need iron? Yeah, I thought that's what I did. Your NIKKE is not Giga build. 500 gems is quite a lot, I know. That's the point, right? That's the whole point. Because it's a lot, they want you to spend that money. Now they could have just give you the 20 slots last month. They could just give you the 20 slots
flash you. Tell me the story of
last
victory.
patch, which is 3 days ago. But they don't want to give you the 20 slots yet. Now why is that? So that you spend more money, right?
Just when things were getting good.
And I get it that there's a lot of shift up White Knight in the chat. And I understand. I like this game too, but you know, sometimes you just gotta say things for what it is. Like, why are we pretending?
All for him. I'll take lead.
Say things for what it is, you know?
Talk about spoiling the mood.
Why is my charge speed so slow?
Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, hold. Fully active. Pierce through.
My damage sucks. My charge, maybe I should have used Red Hood. I think this one charge speed sucks,
about
man.
spoiling the mood. Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Remove at least cooldown.
This is all for him. Go forth.
If they remove cooldown, you don't need to wait 4 hours anymore. So the entire game is designed for you to spend more than you should. And
Tell
yeah,
me the story of victory.
that's what it
Under
is.
the light of the kingdom, all shall fully active.
Boom.
Pierce through.
What is the best Tetra team now that 8 is out? The best Tetra team now that 8 is out is going to be
Patience.
Winter Ludmilla, Alice. That's for burst 1 and that is for burst 3, right?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It's still the same.
All for him. Target ahead. Fire
Quincy
away.
can be used as well. Wait, not Quincy is not. Quincy, Escape Queen is Missy Liz.
Just when things
Who's
were
the other
getting
one?
good.
I think those are pretty much the one, right?
Tell me the story of victory.
Who is not bursting? Hello?
Under the light of the kingdom, hold. Fully active. Pierce
Rapi Red Hood.
Talk about
Rapi Red Hood. I think I need to use Red Hood. Because this one is far away, right? I think I use Red Hood after this. But this boss is far away.
Tell me the story of victory. Let me clear my throat.
Why is Crown not bursting? Yo, what is up, man?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
What is up?
him.
Let's all enjoy
For
this
him.
together.
For him. Why are you getting love and this space?
Patience.
You disconnected?
Soon enough.
Wait, what?
Tell me the story.
Wait,
of
you disconnected?
victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all.
So all the while I'm playing with the
I'll
bot.
take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I'm playing with the bot all the while.
Just when things
Oh
are getting
man. Oh man. So we have to start all over again.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Do you not have
all shall
Starbucks
kneel.
Wi-Fi?
This is all
Find the
for
nearest
him.
Starbucks, right? Starbucks is so good,
Just
man.
when things were getting good.
Why do people hate Starbucks, guys? Is it because of the Israel-Palestine thing or what? I noticed there's more and more people that hate Starbucks.
Under the light of the kingdom, all.
Why do you guys think that is?
Let's all enjoy
Do we have a
this
Starbucks enjoyer in the
together.
chat? Or is it a dying trend? Oh shit, is the last one even connect?
terribly unexciting.
The last one did not connect. Yeah, my damage is not that high. Maybe I should use Red Hood. Red Hood is better, I think. The coffee is overpriced. Because it's expensive. Coffee is good employee, you know? What? Overpriced coffee. But Starbucks has cookies too. You don't have to go there for the coffee. So do we need to re-invite Masaru? What's happening? We should do Siren, Crown, Rapi, Red Hood. If if Starbucks have competition. Okay, I can do if. Wait, somebody joined and somebody left, guys. Who joined and leave? Someone told you that Brown Dust 2 is going to have collab reruns. Do you know if that's true? I do know that that's true or not. But I don't think I should be telling you if it's true or not, right? Am I the one to tell you though? Because if I tell you, there will be drama. Drama, oh. Let you join? Join it. Oh, never mind. Just drink normal coffee, who needs Starbucks? No, normal coffee has no, normal coffee is pretty good. Actually, I have no idea. I don't drink coffee anyways. What am I talking about? Why do I want to sound like a coffee expert? I don't even drink coffee. If I go to Starbucks, I'll be ordering the whatever chocolate frap or whatever, right? I don't really drink coffee. So do we go 3 Rapi Red Hood, is it? 3 Rapi Red Hood. Alice in 2020. Where's the $60 costume? $60 costume. Normal coffee has no diabetes sugar like Starbucks. Yo, of course it has sugar, man. Yeah, it has sugar. But yes, to answer the Brown Dust 2 question for somebody that asked, yes, there will be a collab coming soon. However, we don't know which collab is coming. They just say that they will rerun the collab in the last developers notes, but they never specify which collab. So I'm not sure if it's going to be Mushoku Tensei or Goblin Slayer, or definitely not Goblin Slayer because it's quite soon. So it's either Mushoku Tensei or Senran Kagura, right? Which one makes more sense? Mushoku Tensei or Shenran Kagura? Shenran Kagura. Shenran. I'm leaking? I'm not leaking, man. Which one do you guys want? Mushoku Tensei or Shinran? Does this boss has parts?
Tell me the story of victory! Under the light of the kingdom, hold. This way, Commander.
So who is using...
Press the attack!
Is it Masaru? Does this boss has core? I don't think so, right?
Under the light of the kingdom, hold. Fully active.
You have all the collabs in Brown Dust 2. Jobless Reincarnation has a new season incoming. Oh, really? So here's what I have a feeling they might do, right? They might do
Under the light of the kingdom,
they might do one of the collabs.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Everyone follow me.
No, there is core. I'm hitting the core. I hit it for a short one. What the heck? They might bring back the old characters, but they might introduce new one as well.
Tell me the story of victory. Under the light
You
of the
know how
kingdom,
like
hold.
Evangelion rerun in NIKKE?
Everyone follow me.
They do the new Ray tentative name, and then they do Asuka Wile. So maybe we'll have a new Roxy and a new Erin, is it?
Tell me the story of victory. Under the
Roxy
light of the
Wile.
kingdom, hold shall kneel.
This way, Commander. There is
Erin
no need to
tentative name.
Ahead.
So they rerun the old one, but they will also release the new one. What do you guys think? I think it makes more sense, right? They release new female character like the big elf girl. I'm not familiar with Mushoku Tensei. I actually never watched that one. I didn't watch it because it felt like every other isekai anime, right? I already watched Konosuba, so why would I watch that one? It looks like a Konosuba clone actually. MT rerun, they add Sylphie as free. I don't think they will give free, man. Oh well, to be fair, they did give one character free in both Goblin Slayer and Senran Kagura, right?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall...
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
Earlier I managed to hit the core, but what happened?
Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom.
They give you free
hold.
dudes?
Fully active. Pierce through. Ahead. Fire it well.
Free dudes. So if Masaru didn't join and he keep DCing, does he get the score?
Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
They will add Sylphie and reduce the MC. I doubt they will add the MC. Because NTR drama, right? They wouldn't want NTR drama.
Under the light of the kingdom,
You get what I'm saying?
hold. Fully active. Pierce
Up ahead.
You
Commence
always
firing.
avoid the NTR drama. NTR drama avoid like a plague. Burst! Burst, Masaru! Burst fast!
Tell me the story of victory.
Burst!
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commander,
Okay, we got a
the
little bit.
disruptive elements have been removed.
1.5. So we need
Maybe continue our date
1.5.
now?
Alright. 1.5 guys. Can we get it? I think it's pretty good. What do you guys think? Or should we get one more? If somebody has better Rapi Red Hood, they can use as well. I can use the other one. There's a bug for Masaru. Really, Masaru has a bug. Hello Wookiees. So who can join then? If Masaru cannot join, who that's not Masaru can join? Masaru need to buy the new skin. Let you join? Join then. Join then. Join then. I'm waiting for AI Surin. I think he's disconnecting. Will there be gear guide for Lost Sword? Gear guide. Gear. I mean, Lost Sword gear guide is quite simple, right? You can join, but the code will not work. The code changes every time Masaru disconnect. I don't know why. Okay, whoever that join fast, alright? I don't know if that guy is joining or not. Is Sick F38 joining or not? You guess you do. You are instead. You are. So you just give up. So you just give up on co-op? Wait, but what about your bones though? You're not gonna get the bones? Damn. You're missing out on the bones. Oh wait. Maybe you try yourself later. Try yourself, but you're not gonna get the bones though. You're not gonna be in high rankings. Ju Fufu is crown. I think that looks good, right? Yeah, it looks good. Red Hood 2025. Red Hood is important. So is there a new drama update? Outside of the usual stuff. I thought there's a big major drama for everybody's favorite game. Wuthering. Wuthering, right? Oh yeah, they revert the simple or whatever, is it? They revert the skill animation or something.
Reload. Swim with all your might, Sword. Under the light of the
So
kingdom.
what was the drama with that?
Fully active. Pierce through. Forward quickly.
Pierce forward quickly. Okay, get this here. Oh no.
Swim with all your might toward under the light of the kingdom. Hold. Fully active. Pierce through. Surge forward quickly.
Last one. People didn't like it was the cover post in the animation now.
Swim with all your might toward under the light
I feel like that one is
fully active. Pierce I'll take lead. Everyone
a lot of people say that
attack.
one is a cover up for the Rouge drama. Also, I saw Kim Hyung-tae retweet something and he got attacked on Twitter about the Rouge drama. Do you guys think he deserves the hate?
Under the light of the kingdom.
I don't think Kim Hyung-tae is even in charge of NIKKE. I think he's doing Stella Blade. It's the other guy that's in charge, right? The fatter guy? I forgot his name. Well, he's getting the hit on Twitter as well.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Fully active.
Burst.
Surge forward quickly.
So the goal is to beat 1.5. 1.5. Is it possible though?
Swim with all your might toward the under the light of the kingdom, all shall fully active.
How is it possible?
Surge forward quickly.
He doesn't deserve the hate if he gives reverse bunny with no code in Stella Blade 2. Man, Stella Blade 2 is so long ago, right?
Of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Fully active. Pierce through. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Okay. Nice.
Swim with all your might toward
Say that my best burst 2 is
kingdom.
Naga and Maid Mask. Should I get 8 of Summer Anise? You should get 8. I would say 8 is better. If you can only pick one, is it? Do you not have gold tickets?
Swim with all your might toward
Burst 2 is just Doro,
fully active.
Seren, and Alice.
Fire it well.
Who is Seren? Siren? Siren is burst 1 or you say burst 3?
I'll be even faster.
Wait, Seren. Who the heck is that?
With all your might toward under the light of the kingdom, hold.
I feel like Bunny 8 is better for your account if you care about meta, right? Summer Anise is going to be strong as well, right? But you gotta ask yourself. I know this is like tough, but you gotta ask yourself, are you okay with waiting for 1 year, right? Before Summer Anise rerun? Bunny 8, yeah, she will be added to the standard banner, I understand, but a lot of people, even though it will be standard added there, they still can't get it for 1 year plus. So there's going to be that as well. Get crown? Crown? What do you mean get crown? You mean he should reroll? Reroll and get crown, is it? Okay, who wants to join besides Masaru? Oyo has no damage. You can do more. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. Stop being a trash stalker, alright? Why can't you be wholesome? Trash stalker? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, who else wants to join? Guys, who else wants to join? You only have 50k point? It's okay, it's more than enough. $50k is more than enough, alright? Don't worry about it. This one is boom. You try using your rapid rifle. Why didn't you join, man? I was like Trying to get you to join, but you didn't join. Not enough for AI, Surin. 50k point is not bad. It's not bad. Who is not bad? You're 90% elemental damage. 90%. 90. Wow. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. 90%. So all slots have elemental damage. Everyone. Ju Fufu. All slot 23%. Wow. That's a lot, man. 2 slot have 25%. That's a lot of elemental damage. Isn't that a lot? That's like a lot. That's so much, man. Maybe it's the max ammo capacity, is it? Something is wrong. Nothing is wrong, man. Nothing is ever wrong. You just never doubt. Never doubt. Wait. Wait, what happened?
Did you see? Your king has won
Wait, what
another
happened?
victory.
Yo, what happened? Yo, what happened? Why would anyone do that, guys? Why would anyone do that? You hit it? Why would you hit it? We're trying to get higher score, man. So why would AI Surin hit it? It was not Rapi Red Hood AoE. Rapi Red Hood AoE. No, I don't think it's AoE, man. It's not AoE. Can you join? You can. Next year? Just kidding, man. Just kidding. We are full for now. You were looking at the phone pizza delivery. Pizza? What do you mean pizza delivery, man? You need to take this. What do you mean pizza delivery? Listen, I know pizza is important and stuff, right? But this one is also important, right? True for pizza. I don't think pizza is important, alright? It's crucial. Let you try again. Wait, what do you mean try again, man? Do you find the Starbucks or not? Starbucks Wi-Fi. Okay, no more pizza, right? No more pizza, no more excuse. Okay, all set. All go in.
Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
Fully active. Pierce through.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
So far so good.
Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all.
Fully active. Pierce through.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall.
Fully active. Pierce through. Ahead. Fire at will.
This light will keep me going. Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all.
Fully active. Pierce through.
I think we are on track, right? I think this one pretty much on track.
Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall...
Fully active. Pierce
Go
through.
forth! I'm okay. I've got this. Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all.
Fully active. Pierce
This is
through.
it. Thrust the attack. Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall...
Fully active. Pierce through. Ahead. Fire at will.
Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all.
Fully active. Pierce through. Ahead. Fire at will.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
I think we can get 1.5.
Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fully active. Pierce through. Ahead. Fire at will.
Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all.
Fully active. Pierce through.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh no, it's still less. It's still less in total.
Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall...
Fully active. Pierce through.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
We got higher earlier. So this one is still a little bit less, right? We should record 3 lines. Just play the normal mood. Should you play co-op even if you're under level? The Rapi Red Hood back then was 500 million. Was it? Which one was 500 million? 90% elemental damage, is it? I don't think anyone here get 90% elemental damage, right? 90% is a lot. That's a lot, right? There's a lot of currency. Also, you have to be rolling for days. Days in, days out. But I think this is pretty good. I think this is good. I guess that's it, eh? It's time to do Union raids. Alright guys, it's time to do Union raids. We're never going to beat our previous score. 1.7%. 1.7. Kick drama? No, there's no kick drama, man. So here's the thing about kicking, right? You cannot kick while the raid is going on. You just can't do it. Kick? No, you can't kick while it's going on. You can't do it while this is happening. Why would anyone do that? Why would nobody go into this one? This one is the easiest one. Wait, why don't you ask wait against fire now? Kick list drama? You can't kick while the union raid is running. Oh. Termite. Termite is the easiest, right? Can everybody here beat Termite? People they are going to be kicked since no attack. Other members. Oh shoot, it wouldn't. No, nobody will be able to kill this. It's impossible to kill this. Just auto hit. I mean, you can auto, but the Nihilista one is a bit scary to auto. This one I think you can. Termite Beta.
I shall go again. Have a taste of adventure.
I hope everybody have Asuka Relay for this. Asuka Relay is crucial and imperative. Oh shit, I forgot to check my cubes. I should have cubes on all of them.
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
Maybe Little don't have cube. But I don't think Little needs cube. You are able to 3-team Nihilista? Okay, then just keep beating. Wait, why would you beat Nihilista, man? You're supposed to speed up your characters.
It seems
You probably would have done more if you go the other one, right?
Thou art cleaved through. This attire vexes
This
me.
boss decreased charge speed? Really? Let me see. Yeah, you're right. It's a little bit slower.
Would you like to try our them
You
all
get
out
like
for
those
the sake
annoying
of
buffs now,
adventure?
debuffs. It was the only one left.
Charging up adventure power.
Wait, really? For level 1, is it? You stopped playing an Asuka banner? Which Asuka?
Taste of adventure. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
I feel like even though the charge speed decreased, SBS is still the best, right? I feel like who is the next best win character?
Would you like to
I
try
can't think
our
of any.
signature? And thou art cleaved through.
Ray tentative name. You waited for level 2. So you let AI Surin do it so that you can do level 2. I think that's pretty smart.
Have a taste of
That's as smart as he gets, right?
For the sake of adventure.
Yeah, I can't think of any win
What's my
DPS
hands?
characters. There's
I
not much
smell like
options.
this.
Summer Sakura.
Would you like to try
Yeah, she's probably the third one, right?
power?
Unless you want to hyper buff your Asuka Relay. With Ray tentative name.
Have a taste of adventure. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
No one was going to finish Nihilista, so you're gonna finish it? Okay, chill out with the Nihilista drama, alright? You can enjoy the pizza for now. And don't worry about Nihilista drama. Nihilista drama is cool and all.
Scorching heat
But do people have to worry about it? Do people be worried about it, right? That's the question. Okay, I got 6 billion.
Garb. I would have been
6 billion. Would my Sakura have done more? I'm not sure, man. I don't think she would have done more. I think she would do about the same. You're more worried about people not attacking. Really? There'll be a lot of people not attacking? If that's the case, that's what it is, right? Does she have any special stuff that I need to be aware of? Can it be stopped? Okay, attack pierce cover. Should I do Alice or Modernia or Asuka or Vesti? Vesti in 2025. Should I do Emma team? No, I think we stick to
どっ
this.
ちが優秀かを考えれば
We
当
stick
然
to
の結論ね。
And then I'll go this one. Since nobody is hitting this guy, right? We'll try the Red Hood strat. Who is ready?
Wherever you go, I'll
For the
always
Red
be
Hood
with
strat.
you. Let's go.
Red Hood. Oh wait, I forgot I need to bring Helm. Asuka is not good. Best team is Siren, Grave, Rapi, Red Hood, Fire Ray and Mihara. Fire Ray is better than Asuka for one fire team. Really? But my Fire Ray is not built though, she's 444. Actually, let me check. Because I know my Asuka is more built. Oh no, she is built. Why did I assume that she's not built? Ten. Asuka losing to Ray. Yo, chill out, man, chill out. Asuka needs to lose to Ray sometimes. That's life. What is this? E! What is this? E! Okay, let me try and get better substats. We get attack percent, elemental damage deal, and max ammo, alright? In one try. Asuka is better main DPS, but on solo raid multiple teams. Ray is better. Well, you're assuming that they are both equally invested. Can I get something good? Elemental damage deal and hit rate. Oh, should I keep this? Oh, her attack percent is not that good though. But still. Okay, this will take 10 years. Luckily I got a billion of custom lock. Fighting Kraken every day. This is what you get. This is why you gotta fight Kraken every day. Man, these things, man. Elemental is the most important. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get the perfect set, right? The perfect. Only this one I need to be perfect. The other one, I don't care. See? Yo, I think that's pretty good, right? No max ammo though. But I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 22%. What the? Yo, isn't this pretty good? Huger? Can I get black? What are the odds that we get black? Like Poyo 25%. Oh. Okay, enough with that. Don't be too greedy. Too greedy, yeah? I think this is good enough, right? This has to be good enough. This has to be as good as... Wait, where's my fire team? They are both together. Together. Do I need her to burst? I don't think so, right? I mean, the important one is as long as this. Oh wait, she needs to burst. Even though her damage is not going to be that high. You stop playing an Asuka banner? I can't use crown because we don't have helm, so I'll keep that for the last one. Do I have her build? Let me see. The last time I did not actually fully build her. So now it's time. It's time to take Grave seriously. 46%. 48%. If only that one increase, right? I should probably give her Bastion, but does she need Bastion? You know what? Let's give her Bastion. I recently maxed out Bastion anyways, so no problemo right there. Oops, wrong boss. Not that 10 grave. I just did, man. I just did. What do you mean? Second best burst too. Resilience is the better one. I don't have resilience, man. I don't have resilience. It's full.
I'm going all out.
Okay, they know how to split it up. Okay. I was a bit worried that they don't know how to split it up.
Let's go again.
I have Bastion on everyone here.
Let's take them down together.
Wait, what the heck? Yeah, I missed that red circle.
I'm going all out.
Charge forward quickly.
Need to be careful to not miss any red circle.
I can still fight.
Wait, I hit the red circle.
I'm going all out.
Charge forward quickly. Aren't you staring a bit too intently?
Why is Ray always reloading?
I'm going all out. Let's all enjoy this together. I'm going all out. Let's take them down together.
Okay, it's looking good so far. Although Mihara is carrying this. Mihara can actually do more than Rapid Red Foot at some situation.
I'm going all out.
Up ahead. Commence firing.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
I'm going
They
all
won't only
out.
I'll kill
Take
once,
them down
right?
together.
I almost missed on that mark.
I will finish this quickly.
This boss is thick, man. Mihara off burst still do better
I'm
damage
going
than
all
Rapi.
out.
Charge forward
That's what she is, right? That's why Mihara is the good. Overspec. Never underestimate overspec.
I'm going all out. Let's all enjoy
I can't wait for
this
overspec
together.
uni. Overspec uni will be so good.
I'm going all out.
Reloading.
I'm going all
Up
out.
ahead. Commence firing.
Skirt. Hit the skirt.
I'm going all out.
Oh, this one again. Okay. Okay.
I'm going all
Up
out.
ahead. Commence firing.
Skirt. Ah, shoot. Should
Commander,
destroy one skirt at
The
least.
disruptive elements have
Oh,
been
only 9
removed.
billion.
May we continue our
We are
date
close
now?
though, right? 3.4 and 3.3. I think that's like close enough. You need to get overspec Crow. Is Tetra overspec coming? I know Tetra is going to have the... Wait, not Tetra. Missilis is going to have the Métis squad, right? But maybe the Métis squad will be like absolute, you know? It's a bit weird though. I don't know why they go and introduce like a... Just make them Thrasher or something, right? But I guess they don't want to like change it too much. Forgot I already did that. Should I fight Crystal Armor? Yeah, I guess I go Crystal Armor, right? Since we got the best team ever. Best team ever. Métis squad should be like absolute. Tetra already have bunnies. Tetra has the most characters, man. The most. This look like a different game than the one you play. What? How is it different, man? Do I need heal for this guy? Trina is your wife? I don't need heal, right? Not Tetra's fault that Missilis and Elysian aren't as entertainmental. That's true, eh? But don't forget that Elysian has Neon. Once Neon comes back, everybody is like, okay, Annie's will be the major idol and stuff. Okay, sure. But once Neon comes back, you get what I'm saying? Neon is gonna come back for sure, 100%.
Please bring me luck.
In that goddamn thing, man.
Is a beautiful thing. To be beautiful.
Oh shit, not even close. Can't wait for Neon to betray us. Wait, why? Why would she betray us? What's her incentive?
What's nature is a beautiful thing.
Choo 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 choo. Choo choo.
High roller, step back. Let's test your luck.
Burst.
Nature is a beautiful thing. Strive to be beautiful. Rest assured, beauty remains impervious. You are out of harm's way.
Fleeting as it may be.
High roller.
Nice.
What's nature is a beautiful thing. Vitality.
Nice.
Please bring me luck.
Why did everybody try to pull Swimsuit Anis? Is it for waifu or for meta? I feel like it's probably for waifu reasons.
Beautiful thing. Vitality.
What the?
Gently, so the stems don't get damaged. What's nature is a beautiful thing. Ow!
Cinderella carried this. Luckily we don't need heal.
The hour of
I've been playing for a week, this fight is too fast. Oh really?
What's nature is a beautiful thing. Vitality. Rest assured, beauty remains impervious. I need to be careful.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh.
What's nature is a beautiful thing. High roller, step back.
Stop jumping, man. 30 more seconds. You wanted to MLB yours, but she's only LB1, so you'll see. We'll just get one more copy, man. I mean, 2 more copies.
Nature is a beautiful thing.
You're almost there. 2 more copies.
I'll reload.
Let me guess, there's 1 more circle.
Please bring me luck. What's nature?
No more circle.
Is a beautiful thing. Strive to be beautiful.
3, 2, 1.
I'll reload.
Okay.
How do I look now, Prince?
Oh shoot, this one is way less than the fire team. How did we lose to the fire team? I think because Scarlet couldn't carry enough. Does Scarlet need to be on the very left to get Trina's buff? Scarlet need to be very left to get Trina's buff. What? Does she just need to be left of Trina? It doesn't matter in this team though, because she's the only assault rifle. Cinderella fell off. No, Cinderella didn't fall off. Dude, it's not fair that Cinderella gets Rouge and then the other team gets Little Mermaid, Siren, right? If Siren was here, then things would have been different. You get what I'm saying? No, Cinderella didn't fall off, she just get the inferior Rouge. This boss buff is defense by 300%. Wait, really? 300%. No, 100%. Wait, where do you see 300? Crystal Glove gains invisibility after taking one hit. But 100% is still a lot. Rouge is out of meta in 2025. I mean, she's not out of meta, but you're comparing her to Little Mermaid, which is like kind of unfair, right? It's kind of unfair to compare her with, you know, a pilgrim. Anything that's a pilgrim. I think that's it, right? You can only do 3 tries. Why can't we do 5 tries, guys? Why are we not doing 5 tries? What did people use for Nihilister? Let me see. AI Surin. Okay. Helm, Alec, Winter, Ludmilla. Dude, this is such a waste. I feel like Little Mermaid and Crown here is such a waste. Why not Dorothy, man? I feel like I should take Alec out and put Dorothy in there. Wouldn't it be better? Does he not have Dorothy? As in swimsuit, right? AI Surin, of course, use Brady. Of course, AI Surin is a Brady abuser. Brady. Wow. Okay. What the heck is this? Yo, who is this kid? 66 million. 66 million. Pathetic. Who is this? Wait, who is this guy? What do you mean he's doing 66 million? Why is everybody doing billion but he's in the million range? What? 400 million. Okay. Okay, what's happening, man? Who is that guy? I need to investigate. Time to investigate, alright? Time to investigate. He could be me. 36 days ago. 23 days ago. Yo, Masaru, why didn't you remove? Why don't you remove and recruit new one? A brick account? Brick account? Do we have a new one, Masaru? Do we have new people joining? How about Kazetori? Is Kazetori still playing? Quite a lot of people haven't logged in actually. So we got about like 3 people inactive. The rest should be fine, right? This is the guy that was doing low damage, by the way. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Feeling deja vu? What do you mean deja vu, man? Okay, what time is the reverse stream, guys? It's starting soon. You don't know who to add? No one is asking for now. Yeah, we just gotta recruit, man. We just gotta recruit. It's too much stress. JP anniversary for Azulin. Wait, is it happening right now? Let me see. Azulin, is it? Zolin. We're reverse 1999 Chinese.
そのおかげで他のキャラがより多くのスペルを使えます。
これが班長のチームマネジメント術か。確かに効率的だな。
Wait, Japanese
エイ
already
ドメンバーが
started?
レベル3になりましたね。ウルリッヒの MP も溜まってアルティメットが使えるようになった。
Yo, why Japanese already started, but English haven't started? Is it racist, guys? Is it racist or not? Azulin JP, is it? Huge! Huge! Yo, nobody told me about this, man. Nobody told me about this. Does NIKKE have PT system like Genshin? Genshin! Okay, NIKKE's PT system is a bit different. Genshin is like... Genshin is 50-50, right? And then like, if you fail, and then the next one is guaranteed, right? And then Genshin also is like, is it 90 pulls? Is it 90 or 80, right? So, NIKKE is a bit different. There is a PT system, but it's a little bit different. So the system comes in forms of the ticket. So ticket as in like every 10 pulls you do, you get 10 points for the ticket, you get 10 gold mileage tickets, and then you collect 200 tickets. You can basically use 200 tickets to buy whoever's banner, character or banner, right? Minus 80k. Yeah, minus 80k. So it do have a PT system in the form of tickets. Basically, you have to do 200 pulls. Every 200 pulls is like guarantee. But at the same time, the rates are higher as well. Genshin rate is like 0. Something percent, right? NIKKE is 4%. So it's higher chance to get SSR actually. So it's a way different game, right? Wait, what is happening? Redeem already, Isorin is 40k. So they're just showing this. You're excited for reverse? I committed a minus 12k plus 40 tickets for MLB Anis. Let's go. Anis MLB. You like reverse because he has dudes. Okay. Dudes are important, huh? Dudes, they are crucial. Nautica is so pretty, right? What do you guys think? Is she pretty or not? A lot of people say that she's one of the prettiest. Okay, if there's nothing here, then let's catch up with, let me see. All the banners, is it? These are all the Azulin banners. Lolly. Lolly is too much, alright? We don't do lolly. Because it makes people upset. So you cannot just be doing that, right? Nautica hype, you have waited so long for her. You were P5. P5! P5? Are you sure about that? P5. Wait, collaboration. Dead Alive. Oh my goodness. Dead Alive. Free run. Collaboration. Free run. Oh my goodness. What do you guys think, guys? Are you guys hype? Free run. Epic 7. And free run. So all three of these will be a character, I assume. Is free run free or is it the dude free? Dude free. So dude always free, right? These two must pull. Okay, I'll check out later, right? Limbus Company fans and Ave Mujika fans. Wait, why are they upset? Why would anyone be upset about anything? Alright, somebody asked me to check out the... So do I go to the Epic 7 official or what? Let me see if it's there. 3 hours ago. Okay. Let's see then. Time to install Epic 7. This is going to be a pretty good collaboration if you think about it, right? I think a lot of people like Freerun. So let's see. I think is there a new season coming soon? I didn't really follow, right? I think there is, right? I saw like an announcement or something. So this was a promo video. Let's have a look. Let's see what this is all about. Okay. Looks nice.
それじゃあ行こうか。
What kind of magic will I see in this world?
こ
Oh,
れでどう？嫌なことは
damn.
早めに終わらせないと。
5 star. Wow. 5 star. Free dudes? Free dudes, eh?
好きだらけです。
Oh shit, her animation is quite good as
これ
well.
でどうですか？
Yo, why did they make her like a serial killer?
これでどうですか？
Why did they make her like a kind of like a horror movie kind of vibe, right? But okay, I see where what they are going with. Fern is there. Is the dude actually free? I was just beaming around. Oh my goodness. Oh no, they are all 5 star. Okay. They are all 5 star. It's like in the anime, yeah. So I don't think any of them are free. Wow. Alright, if you guys are interested, that's coming in
エピック7。
weeks. 2 weeks, right? So that's going to be how it is. Collabs, they always have 3 characters. I don't know, right? They didn't mention it right here. Maybe one of it will be, but who knows if it's Fern or... I don't think Freerun will be free, right? No way Freerun will be free. The last time I remember they had a collaboration in Epic 7. The one that I can remember out of my mind was Rimuru Tempest slime collaboration, right? I think a lot of people were complaining about it, in particular because the collab character was so broken. That was like a while back. I think it was like one or 2 years back. So basically, like everybody that started playing the game, because they couldn't get the slime collaboration, they couldn't. I think it was Rimuru, if I'm not mistaken. People were like always bitching about him, not getting him and stuff. And because he's a collab character, so it's like, yeah, you're always like constantly missing out, right? So it's going to be a little bit annoying. Their skin animation looks so great. Epic 7 never disappoints when doing collaborations. Yeah, like it's hard to like... I know some of the people here probably don't like Epic 7 as much, but if you look at the animation here,
行こうか。
but you look at this,
嫌なことは
it's hard to believe that this is a 7, was it a 7? 6 to 7 year old game, right? It's pretty old by now, but animation is still top notch,
早
right?
めに終わらせないと。
For something that's like 6 to 7 years old, 7 years, yeah. So it is pretty impressive, right? If you think about it, right? I feel like FGO is 8, is it 8 or 9? So it's a little bit newer than FGO, right? It's like 1 or 2 years newer. But then if you look at the contrast as a whole, like comparatively to FGO, it's like miles apart, right? Like the graphics is just way better. Like they never disappoint with the animation, right? FGO is 10. Is it 10? I was more looking at the global. I think FGO is a bit more complicated because it has JP and then it has a global. One is like ahead, one is behind. But Epic 7 is, there's only one version, right? As far as I know. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think Epic 7 has multiple versions. I think it has multiple servers, but there's no server that's ahead of the other one. Yeah, even the dude's animation is pretty good, right? Stark's animation is pretty good as well, right? But yeah, I already quit Epic 7, don't make me come back. Damn, how many of you guys are going back to Epic 7 because of that, right? I think it's always a good one to see that they have some of these. Who cares about the dudes? I don't know, maybe some people who likes the... People who are like hardcore fan of the freerun anime, probably that's going to be it, right? Come back and pull Setsuka before the collaboration. This is the current banner, is it? Setsuka. Okay. I thought it was Sparkle at first when I look at this particular glance. Is the girl she's hugging from that 4-star SW artifact? Okay. Water's Origin. Damn. Quit last year. After a few years of on and off, it became boring. New units were just gimmicks and the next unit was a gimmick to counter the previous one. The truth is, whether you like it or not, Epic 7 is still, like, in my opinion, or I think in a lot of people's opinion as well, right? Like, I would say top 3, maybe not top 2, top 2 I think, top 2 PvP gacha game, right? If you're thinking about like PvP gacha game, like what gacha game comes to your mind, right? Probably the first one is going to be Epic 7. It's either Epic 7 or Summoner's War, right? It has to be one of those two. Now I know recently we also have Iteria Restart. That one came into the equation recently, right? Summoner's War, Iteria Restart, and then we got Epic 7. Unless you want to count stuff like Raid Shadow Legends, but I don't think you count those. But in most cases, those are the top ones that you can think of. There's like a few more that I can't think of right now for PvP gacha games. But it is going to be a little bit of a different one. It has a different loop as a whole, right? Summoner's War is still popular. It is, but like I'm not sure if it's the same group of players that play Summoner's War that play all the other games, right? I think it's a bit weird. Raid Shadow Legends Esports. I'm not super familiar with Raid Shadow Legends, but I know it's quite PvP focused and guild focused as well, right? And I know Epic 7 has that. Probably Summoner's War to a certain extent. Iteria Restart as well. But definitely those are going to be the few ones, and not everybody like that kind of, you know, that kind of playstyle, grindy playstyle. You have to grind the whole day for gears, etc. I'll start playing the Epic 7. The official YouTube channel has not posted yet. This is a link to a different Reddit, is it? We just saw it earlier. Yeah, this is the one. The animations, right? I'm glad my boy Stark is in this collab. Didn't get the Xion or Eeyore treatment. Epic 7 has quite a lot of collaborations now that I think of it, right? I feel like this is going to be the... They have Mushoku Tensei. I think they got Guilty Gear as well, right? They got the Overlord collab, I think somewhere around early this year or like late last year. They actually have quite a lot of collaborations actually, right? Quite a number of there, which is quite insane. ReZero as well. I don't think they have collaborated with any other games though. I think most of it is just animes in general. Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist. I'm surprised they haven't do something like more like towards the Naruto One Piece stuff. But maybe those are more expensive because you have to like, you know, Bandai Namco owns the IP and stuff. Epic 7 players are eating good. Is this game good as a free to play? Damn. For PvE, top dog. It is very good. For PvP, don't expect to reach high rankings, which I think makes a lot of sense. If you're enjoying the game for PvE, then there's that. But then the PvE of this game is pretty much just PvP, right? You are pretty much farming gears for PvP. Like, why would you farm gears for PvP? I guess there are some situation that you farm gears for PvE, but that's going to be that as well. In terms of pools, it's very free to play friendly. PvP is focused on farming and rolling good stats on gear, so if you aim to be competitive, it's less free to play friendly. That's how all PvP gacha games work, I guess. Don't expect what? Esports. For casual, it's fun. K-pop idol. There's a K-pop idol. I don't know about that one. K-pop idol is I saw there's a few different games doing it, right? For new players, they always give a lot of free pools. Yup. Free Stark. Okay, outside of that, what else are we having? Me clocking in for my daily commissions. Me after being at work for a full 12 minutes. I just want to finish this daily grind, okay? That's fair, that's fair. Neverness to Everness officially has confirmed the participation in TGS 2025. Tokyo Game Show 2025 is happening this time around. Oh. Oh, that is insane. If you play right now, there's a code for random ML5. I saw somebody mention that, yeah, you can use that to reroll or something, right? Something along those lines if you want to. But rerolling in Epic 7. It is something that people do. I feel like the NTE hype has fallen off a little bit, right? I remember like everybody was so hyped up for NTE when it was first announced and stuff. But I think like this game, because it has went through multiple beta phases, I don't know, I feel like the hype is going down or is shifting away for this particular game. Because like right now it's shifting towards Duet Night Abyss. It feels like everybody is talking more about that game. Duet Night Abyss and stuff, right? It's taken too long. Ananta killed it. I don't think it's Ananta. I think it's just the game just takes too long to release, right? I think when the game takes too long to release, it's hard. I mean, there's a chance that it could capitalize on the hype, right? Just because a game is delayed doesn't mean that it's bad, right? Because if they delay the game to fix the game and make it good, then people are still gonna play the game. Right, you look at Silk Song for example, right? It got delayed multiple times, but people still, you know, as long as it's good. But does NTE has that? I don't know if I have enough faith in the developers to, you know, be able to deliver on that kind of, you know, exciting gameplay and stuff, and like different innovation, right? I really doubt it. It doesn't have huge like Azure Familia. It does have some, not that many. There's a little bit, but it's not too crazy, right? Immediately crash the store. What? Crash what store? 50 minutes. Yo, this thing Azulane is over already, I think. Oh, are they taking a break? They are taking a break, is it? Okay, what is this? Generous gachas are a myth. The cost just moves from the banner to the gear grind. So what does that mean? Trying to see what am I looking for. This is Devil May Cry. Okay, DMC collab. What's the first one? PGR. Wait, what is this? This is PGR. I know this is PGR. I know this is PGR as well. This is Duet Night Abyss. Looks like Duet Night Abyss. What is... I'm trying to understand the meme. What is the meme, right? That's Epic 7 raid. This is Epic 7. So what does it mean by generous gacha? Oh, it's an essay, okay. That's Epic 7 raid. So generous gachas are a myth. the cost moves from the banner to the gear grind. I was wondering why this post gets so many upvotes, right? 1.3k upvotes. I'm trying to understand. So basically PGR, Devil May Cry Collab PGR, Duet Night Abyss, okay, and then this Epic 7 raid is everybody is saying. So these are the so-called generous gacha game. I'm guessing the person that wrote this post disagree. The gacha landscape has been wild recently. We have seen an unprecedented wave of generosity. Alright, Genshin Impact finally gave out a limited 5-star constellation for their anniversary. Neverness to Everness NTE are launching without a 50-50 system. It feels like developers are finally listening. Alright, though, is the true price of these free characters and easier pulls simply being transferred from the gacha banner to a more brutal, time-consuming endgame grind? Very, very interesting. So basically they are shifting the instead of you paying money, you have to pay with your time instead, is it? Is that what he's trying to say? I think some people might like it, but I'm not sure if that's going to be a good thing. We have to see if that's going to be a good thing or not, right? Because at the end of the day, if they are going to shift towards MMO again, I don't think people that play gacha games want to play MMOs, right? Because gacha games are like sort of like casual player friendly in most cases. MMOs are not. So that's why a lot of MMOs are sort of dying, right? Like Lost Ark, I remember when Lost Ark first came out, everybody was talking about it. Now I don't hear anyone playing Lost Ark anymore. I'm sure there are still people that play Lost Ark, but I just feel like, you know, the landscape has shifted, right? Okay, Punishing Grey Raven, okay, PGR. You can farm any S-rank character for free over time, alright? It's incredibly generous, but the character feels incomplete without their signature weapon. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, a lot of game does that, right? It's not just PGR. I think you can say the same for Hoyo games, you can say the same for Wuthering Waves, which is of course in a separate gacha. The primary bottleneck shifts from the character banner to the weapon banner and the intense grind for resources and resonances. Okay, so no wonder the PGR thing is shown right here. So this is going to be, as you can see, right, a lot of this stuff. So these are going to be the weapons for these characters right here. I mean, that's kind of a fair point, I think, to a certain extent, right? Calling PGR grind is pure clown. There's sweep in it. I don't think he meant like he's not trying to say grind as in like you need hours of grind, but it's just the shift towards it, right? I think that's what he's trying to say. Maybe he's not using the term correctly, right? Epic 7, getting the hero is just the price of admission to the real soul-crushing gacha. Okay, the gear grind, where weeks of effort can be invalidated by a single bad substat roll. Okay, I think that's fair. Arknights respects your intelligence by making its material grind about strategy, but the sheer volume of resources needed for E2 and masteries creates a long-term time gate that is just as real as a PT counter. This philosophy seems to be the true future. We're even seeing games like Duet Night Abyss take the extreme step of removing the character gacha entirely, betting everything on the grind that replaces it. I mean, I definitely can see a lot of people are frustrated with the gear grind, right? I can see, as somebody that plays Wuthering Waves, if you guys see me grind echoes all the time, always roll in the bad substats, roll in the defense flat, same goes for Zenless on 0 as well, right? That's why sometimes you appreciate games like Blue Archive, for example, where there's literally zero RNG in the grind. For Blue Archive, the gear is you farm in the regular campaign story, and then you just upgrade from tier 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9. There's no like RNG, there's no substats, all of it have fixed stats. You just upgrade the gears by sweeping the stage. There's no like, I don't see why there's a need for you to overcomplicate things with all of this RNG. I'm guessing the whole purpose is for you to basically log in the next day and log in the next day to farm again and log in the next day to farm again. I think that's why that's the intention of the developers of putting these systems in the first place, right? I think it's intended for you to have a long session of grinding so that you basically play the game every single day. But yeah, if Blue Archive can pull it off, I don't know why other games did not try to go that approach, right? But I'm guessing it's good to see that a lot of games are shifting in the other direction, right? This is why I think the generous gacha are actually a myth. They are not real. The true measure of game's respect for its players isn't how easy it is to get a character. It's the quality, the fairness and respect for the player's time demonstrated in the entire progression journey that follows. I can see that being a case, right? For sure, to a certain extent. A celebratory freebie on the front end can easily be a smokescreen for a much more frustrating, time-consuming, and psychologically draining grind on the back end. It changes the nature of our investment from a quick, exciting pool to a slow, potentially endless chore. I can always see the chore and stuff, right? But this can easily be fixed or like be improved if some of the gear grind can be elevated. For example, like Wuthering Wave, all they need to do is just, I don't know if they will ever do this. I know Genshin has done that, Honkai Star Rail has done that. They give you an ability to modify substats, right? Or reroll substats. If Wuthering Wave have something similar, that they can give you something along the lines. Right now, Wuthering Wave only you can modify the main stat. You cannot modify substats yet. But in the future, if they can give you something like that, I think that will fix majority of the issues with the gear grind, right? For a lot of these games, they just have to introduce materials like this. But they have to do it in a balanced way. They cannot do it in the pay-to-win way. If you do it in the pay-to-win, they have to buy a package to get those things. There's gonna be a little bit of drama, for sure, right? Little bit of drama. The honest upfront RNG of a gacha banner that you can win or lose, or the hidden time-consuming RNG of a gear grind that never truly ends. Okay? Which game do you think has actually gotten this balance right? Which game has gotten the proper balance? Alright, getting all of this in the right order. I can't think of any. Maybe NIKKE to a certain extent, but then NIKKE also has Rock's issue, right? The old RPG of grind is real. Those companies spend years to master their FOMO craft. There's always a catch, no matter how free-to-play friendly it is. I think to a certain extent it's true. This guy with the essay is a tourist. Tourist? That and both the operating costs and the developing costs are skyrocketing. Ain't no way gacha will get more generous when they are making the jump from a few PNJ commission to that one random artist to full on open world that could make some AAA games blush. Why is always a sight when people say their game is the most generous? Because it happened to give 20 more pulls. Yeah, I think the generosity also comes in forms of a lot of these games you cannot tell yet, because like Duet Night Abyss and of course the NTE, you can't tell the event structure yet. You don't know how those are going to be, right? Those needs to be evaluated once they come out with those. Different people care about different things in gachas. Some might not give a shit about the gear grind, for example, and just want their favorite characters to play with. For them, the more character pools, the more free to play and generous the game is. So it's a fair characterization. Yeah, I think for a lot of people, they just care about that, right? If you only care about gacha, sure. But like, I think it's usually more complicated than that, right? We'll see how the other games like Arknight's Anfield and stuff, and the other stuff goes. But how dupe heavy can also be, you know, important to how fair or how important or how impactful the gacha is going to be. Overpraised. I don't think there's any games that's super overpraised because a lot of those games is not out yet. You can't really tell. Early gacha with JPEG without animations was such a scam. I'm glad the standard rose up enough. But with open world gachas, it's getting bigger and bigger, right? A lot of these open world gacha games, it do be, you know, 20 GB, 30 GB. Although phone storage has gone up now, I saw some phones nowadays are coming up with 1 TB storage, which is also very good, right? I hope in the future, phones will have 2 TB storage, 4 TB storage, 16 TB storage, 64 GB RAM phone, right? Things have definitely changed for sure, right? Things are constantly trying to improve, but it has to be in proportion. In proportion to each of the very own one. Okay, we got about 40 minutes before the reverse stuff. Reverse 1999 3.1 trailer. Oh shoot. 3.1 already. Trailer does not have any main story spoilers. Okay, I'll check this out after this, I guess. Gacha gods need 512 GB storage. Yeah, actually my phone is 512 GB, my latest phone, right? The one that I got. I think it's better for you to get a phone that... It depends, right? Some phones you can get the smaller storage. If your phone can expand with micro SD card, I'm not sure like how many phones still have that. Because ever since Apple, you know, I think a lot of companies are trying to follow Apple to make it like most phones nowadays don't have 3.5mm headphone jack, and they also remove the micro SD storage, which is very annoying because I think that used to be a staple for Android back then. Like at least 5 to 6 years ago, that's like something that you see a lot. So you can just plug in an SD card and install games in there. But things do be different, eh? Your drama has ended. Wireless headphones. Yeah, nowadays everyone is going the wireless headphone route, right? But I actually don't see the logic because it's like the headphone jack is not like it takes a lot of space, right? It just takes like one tiny dot right there. I don't see why, if phones are getting bigger, why would there not be space for them to put it right there, right? You have 256 GB plus 32 GB SD card. Yeah, you can always get a bigger SD card if you want to, I'm sure, right? That's going to be how it is. Top 1 games in subsection, not top grossing. Wait, what is this? 1 week they hate me. The next week they love me. Both weeks I'm getting paid. Who is this guy? Famous football player. Yeah, using iQOO Neo 10 is good for gaming. I feel like phones... It doesn't matter how good a phone is at gaming. I think the issue with most phones is multitasking, it's not gaming, right? Like you can play games, but there's like a difference between you like opening multiple games, for example, right? So you could like in PC you can do something like this. In phones you can, right? You definitely can, but it's like when it comes to Windows, it's going to be harder. I think the hardware for most phones is already capped, but it's just they have to improve upon the multitasking feature.
We can do this.
But I don't think there's anything that they can improve upon that. Even folding phones, right? That's what they're trying to go with. You can basically try to multitask and going that route. But even then, it's like, number one, is very expensive. Number two, is just not super viable yet. Screen size are limited, right? It's more like limited. You need large RAM. I think most phones have enough RAM to do that already. Like if you buy like the high-end phones nowadays, they definitely do, right? But yeah, that's going to be a different one as a whole. The logic is remove hardware features from the phones and sell them separately as accessories. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing that's very annoying. If you have Samsung, the multitask is pretty good. You can force Windows and push Windows to the side. I know, I have Samsung. I know there's that. But like I said, the limitation is not... It's limited to the screen size, right? That's the problem. It doesn't matter how many windows you can make on the phone. Your phone is still small. Your phone is still like... It's still a phone, right? You can open 10 windows at once, but it's still a phone. If you make 10 windows at once and every window is small, it's on the tiny screen, it is probably still going to be an issue because, you know, it doesn't help you as a whole, right? Like in a lot of cases, PC, either laptop or desktop, you have a bigger screen to work with. So at least you can do things much easier. You need a large RAM. Let me see what's this. Okay, we got 30 more minutes before the thing starts. In general, gacha drama from global players tend to never lead to anything, since most of the time, the actual core markets are in CN or JP, as we have seen over the past few years. Unless they can somehow rope them into it, or the company generally effed up real bad, it's a lost cause from the start. Wow. Is it true? Is that actually true? I feel like maybe to a certain extent that could be true, right? Pretty much. Seeing a lot of English-speaking people on Twitter spamming on JP player who brought the skins are cringe. Like that not my Netland level of cringe back then. I thought NIKKE fan bases were better than those people. Wait, what? There are people screaming at other people for buying the skin? I guess they are. Real Lamau, I left NIKKE after the constant flood of gacha skins. Double, even sometimes triple mission passes at once. The addition of limited pilgrims, the overspec fiasco, and so on and so forth. But I still see in Discord servers, I am in people complain about gacha skin, then swipe on it anyways. NIKKE managed to grab an important group of players, aka the players who will spend, no matter how aggressive the monetization, thus making shift up, get more and more aggressive with it. I'm very glad I quit the game, cause I couldn't keep up with that greed. Greed, man! Do you guys agree or not? Greedy. Shift up, greedy. I feel like, I'm not sure if I can agree with this as a whole, right? But that's pretty much what it is, right? It's just a skin. If it's just a skin, why is he writing an essay? Think about it, right? He can't be writing an essay if it's just a skin. Of course. Of course he wouldn't be writing the essay, right? You can't play NIKKE co-op, you get grief by people doing dailies every time. So you can't play co-op, you have been getting grief by people. Like Masaru who disconnect all the time, okay? That's fine, that's fine. That's life, right? Sometimes people just disconnect because of Wi-Fi, right? Wi-Fi. You can't have $60 all the time. I think a lot of people have FOMO in terms of like some people, I actually think there are some people that are like this. They have to buy every single skin. They cannot miss, like, they actually have FOMO. They have to own every single thing in the game. This is not unique to NIKKE, by the way. I've seen this in Honkai Star Rail. I've seen this in other games. They have to get every character, every weapon. They might not need to get like a C6 or anything, but they need every character and every weapon, right? It's like a collection kind of thing, right? They need to be able to collect everything, right? There are people like that for sure, 100%. Maybe this guy is like that, I'm not sure, right? Maybe he has that mindset, mentality, whatever you want to call it. Luke's skin is also just a skin, but we got a crazy boycott because of it. Players a while. Luke's skin is because of the system, right? The implementation of the system, the gacha skin system. And also I think the price is like kind of absurd, right? For $120. Probably that's like a separate thing, right? Skin is one of the top reasons for gaming. Also I feel like it's not fair to compare NIKKE skin to like Girls for Night 2 skin, because Girls for Night 2 skin there's also interaction on top of that, right? In the dormitory and stuff. Whereas like NIKKE skin is literally, there's nothing. You are not really interacting with them as a whole. You are just using them in the battle and it looks a bit different. So I think it's like way different, right? Same like Azuline's skin as well. FOMO is a problem. There are a lot of new players who just want every character. The drama post with NIKKE yesterday is already removed. Thought it would be funny to link that right now with this. I feel like such a popular game that any drama hardly matter, considering how dedicated or addicted can be the fans of these games. I mean, look at Hoyo dramas and how big revenue they are making despite of all of this. Or even Love at Dead Space that recently topped the charts despite of how greedy the game is. It's kinda too big to fall kind of moment. I actually don't think it's too big to fall kind of moment though, because I've seen a lot of games that, like look at Overwatch. Overwatch is kind of big, right? Everybody can agree Overwatch is big, but because it went broke, and then it's sort of falling off. I think World of Warcraft at the same time, can you say that World of Warcraft is too big to fall? I feel like it's sort of falling off a little bit. A lot of the Blizzard games, right? Like the woke games that are going the woke direction. Wokies are losing, man. Definitely I've seen a few different type, right? Completionists, yeah, completionists. So this is PGR for the birthday. This is going to be Girls Frontline 2 for the birthday. This is going to be Honkai Star Rail birthday. This is going to be Wuthering Wave birthday, and this is going to be Honkai Impact 3rd birthday. A lot of people have been saying this game is actually really good. Destiny Rising. I never really played, but everybody is saying this is one of the better gacha games, also called gacha games, right? I'm not sure if you count this, but you know, it do have gachas in it. Wait, what the heck is this card system? Card system. Being obsessed with skins ends up being a problem because we don't know what the future of the game will be. Will it even exist in 10 years? Most likely no, right? I think a lot of these games, I'll be surprised if any of the games that I play now will actually last for another 10 more years. NIKKE probably can do it, right? Maybe Blue Archive to a certain extent. Maybe the Hoyo games, sure, right? Because those are very, very big, right? Rainbow? Wait, where? Oh, you mean the thing on the shoulder, is it? They shove every game system in the game. Yeah, I don't know, man. I never really see they have fishing. Fishing. What's up, Imka? How many of you guys here are playing this? Fishing, man. Fishing is important. The greatest gacha game launch, legit worthy of a mainstream Game of the Year nomination. So why do you guys think he got 0 upvotes? Why do you guys think? This game is seriously shocking. A lot of people with this quality, and it is a lot of people's first gacha game because it brings a mainstream game type into the genre for the first time. The kind of thing we have not even seen in Genshin. But most of all, the Destiny community is floored by how good of a game NetEase has produced within their IP layered over what many of us would take for granted in mobile MMOs. I can attest that the game has an insane degree of polish and quality of life out of the gate. This game has launched in a state most other games would dream of 1 to 2 years after release, and customer feedback. And while it has no official PC client, it is fully playable on emulator, especially the NetEase official one. I don't get it. It has no PC client. Gan mentioned. Gan? This feels like a commercial. If you're going to sell me a car, tell me what the car can do. I write excitable posts when I love a game and excited to spread the word about it. Been accused of being paid money many times in the past. I just like spreading the word on games that really wow me. This card's shit as hell. Great to hear you're having fun, but you want to tell us what it is about that makes the game fun, instead of railroading us to random YouTubers. This post does nothing to tell me what the game actually is. Is it just Mobile Destiny 2? If not, what's the main gameplay loop? Okay. And Sishay's video in the comments. No weapon gacha, no 50-50. Okay. That's interesting. Amtash Lamau. Okay. Glazing. This and Delta Force are the best FPS. Delta Force is not gacha, right? I think yeah, it's gonna be a bit different. You wait for Duet Night Abyss. Duet Night Abyss is next month. Next month. Oh, what is this? Twinkle Star Nights on App Store is being forced to censor potentially all assets despite already being adjusted for the 2+ years. 2+ years it's been out at 17+ rating. Meanwhile, Azulane and Brown Dust 2 is scot-free. Machine translated. Brown Dust 2 is not scot-free though. Brown Dust 2 is 18+, right? I don't know what game this is actually. I have no idea. Need to see the skins and stuff, right? Which skins is the one that's being censored? Twinkle Star Nights. Twinkle Star. Let me look it up. Is this even something that we have seen before? Twinkle Star Nights. Star Nights. Twinkle Star Nights 1 year ago. Tips and tricks.
Hey guys, this is DFD, aka Dark Frozen Depths, and I'm here with a different type of game right here called Twinkle Star Nights. Now, this is a game that's only out on DMM, so you're only able to play the Japanese version. But it's a game I've recently been getting into. Some people have asked me about it. Others,
so you have to play this on.
They've
But it says on App Store,
and
right?
it's a good way to grind out some of the stuff you want. Now, hard mode's got a better chance of getting you the 2-star stuff, but you makes her so broken. Her first EX attack deals quite a bit of damage.
Let me see the character.
The amount of attack power they get from that weapon, because it's the type of
no character.
A bit more costly than what the second skills usually are, but some good timing can help out with that.
It looks pretty decent, right?
And there's a lot of flexibility with quite a few girls.
So this guy saying you can only play on DMM, but this one is the post is saying App Store, right? Nights on App Store being forced to censor. So I'm a bit confused. App Store.
But there are.
App Store is Apple. So is it only on Apple, not on Play Store?
To summon, you can use these, and
okay, let's look at the gameplay.
And I also leveled up as well. But just to show it on camera too, like see, this is 22%. I'm only going to skip once because I'm not trying to burn too many of these. But I skipped once, and you notice that how it's like a significantly different ratio. Like see, 432, but only 96. It would have been way more than that 432 for this bonus right here.
Wow.
So it depends on the team you're using when you skip.
Wow.
So you don't have to replay the stage. You can just skip and do that. That's something that I wish other games did. Skip. Which is very thankful for that
Blue
one.
Archive. Is he
yeah, see, I got way more than the 2160 when I went back to this team. So there's that. Now, the other thing they want me to do is to clear the boss, and this is where I'm going to actually get into the gameplay a little bit.
Okay,
so,
let's see some gameplay.
I'm going to slow down the active party.
Okay, let's see some
gameplay. Which I want to change
gameplay.
because the bonus don't matter in this boss ticket part, I've noticed. But
Is he in the airport? No,
who
this
knows,
is
they might change that
emulator.
later.
This is blue
Now,
stack.
when you start off a fight, pay attention because this is one thing that happens at the beginning of every single run.
Happy weekend, what's up, Rise?
And you definitely want to try and get your timing down as much as you possibly can.
Happy
on this
weekend.
one. So,
Oh my god,
showcase a boss or whatever. Now, that first thing with the ring is a rocket start. The closer you get it to, the further your characters get pushed up. Now, like I said, I'm going to slow it down to like first speed.
Okay, auto,
So,
I see auto.
there's a few things that's going on here. First off, everybody's got their own little action
There's a fan
gauges, which is how
blowing?
close they are to the wait
No, there's
times.
no fan blowing.
you-
You're thinking too much, man.
Like, if you're doing some blue stacks like I am, you have to click and hold. But
Okay.
as you can see how far they get
Pilot,
pushed
get
towards
off
the center
Fly the plane.
whenever there's an action that's
Show
being
me
done.
the gameplay. I want to see the
Like, see
gameplay. Can you
charge,
attack?
you'll
Press
see
the
how far
attack.
back she goes.
Okay, press the
Unison,
charge.
you'll see everybody move up because it's going to affect wait times. Attack, she gets
So I'm guessing attack is basic attack. What is charge and unison? Is it like a ability? Is it like the skill?
pushed way further back, but also enemies can
Okay.
get knocked back. So generally, that's like your action gauges, or whatnot. The closer to the center, the sooner you turn. Now,
Like, these characters seem okay, right? It doesn't look that crazy, right? Oh wait, the river starting, is it? Oh, okay, no wonder I hear the music. Oh, still 19 minutes. Let me refresh. You hear the background noise? Okay, we need to watch this.
when you sometimes see this, you'll see like
Okay.
these little like blue or red spike
19
wheels
minutes,
and
okay,
things
19
behind a
minutes.
character's portrait.
Uh-huh.
Those determine who's going to clash. And the one that's currently showing in red is the one that's going to win that clash. If there isn't
Yeah, this
any sort of
this
changes.
design, this
That's what
lolly is
we
like okay,
call
right? I don't know
rumble.
why
And rumbles will just make
this
both of
game is
those.
being targeted for
Well, not,
censorship.
I can't say both.
I think
Everybody
someone
involved gets to
reported the
be more
game,
than
maybe,
one.
right?
But rumbles will make
Someone
everybody
animation
involved
shows their
use up their
clothes getting
turn. Choose
really?
this wisely because it's going to knock out the stun gauge of the loser, and they'll be stunned for a little bit.
Loser.
But it's also going to suck up the winner's turn. So there's
Okay.
that. Now,
Wookiees
what I like
report.
to do, I don't even use this girl just immediately. I will charge her. Charge
Oh,
will
you
build
can
up
just
your
swap.
EX gauge. Now, each bar of the EX gauge is worth 100. And if you thing I mentioned earlier, where I skipped it,
Okay, he's not playing the game.
Venus, but it won't pair up anybody else with these two. What I'm going to do is click attack.
Okay.
Now you get to pick which character you want to do the initial hit. They'll be
Alright.
the one that determines the stats of the follow-up hit too if they're paired together. So
Alright.
that's something you also know. And you may
So
also
you
want to
switch
use them in a
character like
specific
that.
order to get their stuff off. But I'm going to hit attack on this enemy.
Okay.
You see how much they're going to get affected by this, but it's going to change some other
I don't
stuff as
see.
well. So Warrior,
Yeah, this interface seems so unfamiliar.
I'm going to attack, and
Okay.
it gives me a chance to use her skill.
Wow.
The first initial hits would build up the EX gauge, but the
Oh
skills
my
do not.
goodness. Guna
So
game.
that's something to know. And I'm going to use this girl's first skill. I found out if you're playing this game, you don't have to click the actual skill box, but it helps. But as you can see right there, that's a follow-up hit, and that was based off of L'Oreal's damage.
What do you guys think?
Now, since I
Guna
used
game.
this, since this
It's
girl
so
back
weird.
here, this
Yeah,
dark
this interface is so weird, man. What is this? Like different part or what? Or Eastern base, is it? I don't know how to look at this.
element girl, since I used her first skill, it pushed up another character with these two.
Oh, look at this,
So
look at
keep
this.
that in mind. And this is going to be a bit overkill, but I'm going to just
Okay,
attack right
look at
now.
this.
Now I'm going to
This
take
what's being censored, right?
Venus, and I'm going to attack this character.
Oh my,
Use her first skill,
oh my goodness! No wonder it's
and
being
it's going to
censored.
buff her attack power while dealing a crap ton of
Finish.
damage. And you see, I already finished off the enemies. Now this is just overkill, but you can do this.
Yeah, it's
if you're trying to get a
overkill,
better
yeah.
rating, I suggest you do it because it's going to
Overhuge.
give you a chance to get your HP back, and it's going to give you a
OMG.
chance to deal more damage.
Lolly,
Your rating is
boom.
based on that stuff.
Okay. Lolly
And then there's a
power.
follow-up hit as well. The damage done by the follow-up hit is also to each individual enemy, so if there's
Alright.
multiple enemies, you'll see them all take that same damage and it
Looks
all
like the
pulls to the
internet
same
ads.
HP. Now when
Before
you
ad
win,
blockers. No, it's
you
not,
get a
man.
character EXP and you also get a bit of experience for
What
the
is the internet? You
affection.
mean web game, is it?
It's pretty minuscule,
Browser
don't
game,
worry about
browser
it too
game.
much.
So many huge.
And this is what I mean by the results. Now, you get God rank if you meet all three of these conditions. Generally, if you keep your HP
Okay.
above that threshold that it said, in my case 50%, Some stages went something like 80%. But if you keep your HP above that threshold, you'll be fine. Because you'll probably get the points for the other stuff.
Is there dormitory and stuff?
But, that's all for this. More of this will come soon. And one last little hint too, but it should be obvious, so that's why I left it till now. But, yeah, see, they already traded my tickets right here for gold, and I hate that.
Time. Let's see some gacha.
Tickets. But,
okay.
One obvious little thing I should mention too, like this is where you use your tickets when you get enough of them.
That's
3-star guarantee
banners,
tickets.
holy.
The normal
1,
tickets I save
2,
up for
3,
when they get
4,
10, so I can get
5,
guaranteed 2 stars. If you're
6.
trying to get copies of Wario, I suggest
6
you definitely
banners
do that.
at the same
Only
time.
use them when you get 10. And for those that want to somehow pull on the
I feel
normal
like
gacha, here you go right
6
here.
banners at the same time.
But this is probably the only other one you really would care about aside from the ones that pop up top. This is a guaranteed 3-star right out the gate, but you need to get the paid version of these star crystals or whatever.
Okay.
But Banner Girl,
6
Banner Girl,
banners in
both
a row,
are
you
very
need 20
good,
banners.
but this one's better
20.
in my opinion. And I would only worry about the Banner Girls
Oh
because
my-
all the normal
huge
permanent girls are
style.
in these banners.
Huge style.
So there you go.
Shinsei.
But again, this also moving up to you.
Okay.
And I don't know why you just can't change Venus being back here, but you can change who's in the front right here. Like I got Wario
He's
on this
flying?
part. You can even slide over, and I got a character
What do you
here,
mean he's flying? He's not flying.
and I
okay,
got a
he's
character
playing.
here. I just put in
Yo, look at
whoever
the
for the
lolly.
sad
There's so many
characters. You can
lolly.
also change the music in this game that plays on the title screen. If you're
Okay.
curious about that, you can click that jukebox you see me slide to, or hit the one right here in the menu. So you can.
Okay. Okay, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the game? Twinkle Star Nice. Twinkle Star. Is it a Gunner game? I guess it's considered a Gunner game, right? But at the same, holy, this video is 48 minutes. What the heck? But as long as he's making guides, it's 2 years ago, right? Now outside of the PC fan being too loud, I think yeah.
And for those that want to somehow pull on the normal gacha, here you go. Would only worry about the banner girls because all the normal permanent girls are in these banners.
Yeah, I can see why, definitely, right? Can see why some of the censorship. I can understand, right? I don't agree with it, but I can see, yeah, it is kind of revealing, but at the same time, it is the iOS version specifically that's getting censored, right? iOS version. His PC is struggling because of the huge. Maybe his PC is. I saw he's using these BlueStacks, right? You can see he's playing on BlueStacks. You can see the window there. So maybe his laptop is. Yeah, maybe you're right. His PC is. His laptop could be struggling to play on BlueStacks, or maybe he's using like a laptop fan. Is it? Some people like to use the laptop fan. I don't know if you guys know, but you put your laptop on top of a fan that's blowing up, just to be able to have more air. Okay, where's the reverse stuff? Hype, guys. Hype. Are you guys hype or not? This is the hype moment, guys. This is the moment.
Welcome to Larina, the finest, and let's get this show answer.
It's too much. BlueStacks is CPU heavy. I think the old one is okay. I think the new one, right? The new BlueStacks. I know like the new BlueStack has like ads and stuff. I know you can disable the ads, but some people might not be able to find it in the settings, so it's like it is more heavy for sure. I think BlueStacks might be the heaviest out of all the emulator actually. LD player feels a bit lighter. Mumu is lighter as well. I don't remember Nox, but I think Nox is lighter than BlueStacks. I think BlueStacks is heavier than most. Mosquito!
Now, let the game behold.
Nautica is finally coming.
Rising star.
Nautica is a lolly. Lolly is not allowed, right? Not allowed. Sometimes
Ready?
lolly can be too much. Okay, so this is 5. What's up, GuitarRock? Greetings. I just got into Lost Sword by watching your video, but I got issue with the game. I'm using Google Play Games to play beta, but the game started a lot. Yep, The game started a lot, is it? I'm also using Google Play Beta. How did I manage to get the game smoothly? Google Play Beta, but your game started a lot, is it? I have no idea actually. Do you have... I mean, the game works fine for me, right? LD player is the way. Can you use LD player for Lost Sword? I have no idea. Lost Sword is a bit weird. You have to use certain emulator, right? For me, I didn't have to do anything. Mine just works. So if it started for you, maybe it's the laptop that you're using, is it? Are you using a laptop? You play Lost Sword on LD player. Is it smooth? If it's smooth, then it's good, right? Yeah, I can try a different emulator, but I think most people will download the Google Play version because it's like officially for that, right? You're using a PC? Yeah, maybe it's just a PC hardware difference. Speaking of lobby, it took me 10 minutes to find out how to make a song playlist in NIKKE's lobby music. I was looking in the lobby options, but I found out I had to just go to the jukebox.
Rising star.
I have no idea what you just said actually. Jukebox, eh? Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that as well. Same thing happening to me. My PC is really good. Had to just stop playing the game. Found out no fix. Google Play has compatibility issues. Laptop Google Play is also laggy. I see. Yeah, so try you might want to try different emulator. Wakaka. Yeah, try different emulators, right? Because there's no settings. Other than that, there's no real settings that you can do, right? Google Play don't have any settings as far as I know. What settings is there? There's no settings at all. Yeah, there's like, unless you're talking about the game settings, right? Maybe you can try playing solo leveling. Download solo leveling and see if it's good or not. If it's good on your emulator, then if not, then maybe it's the game. Or try other games, right? Or Disco Elysium. But it's 2.8 stars. Maybe don't do it. Google should make it like Brown Dust too. Make what like Brown Dust too? Google's job is not to make anything, right? Google's job is to steal your data. What do you mean Google should do this, Google should do that? No. You think too much of them, right? Their job is just to steal people's data and that's it. Why would they need to do anything else? You think they care about your favorite Guna game? Your Guna game, this Guna... Okay, how many more minutes? 7 minutes 40 seconds, okay. 7 minutes 40 seconds. Try turning Hyper-V on or Hyper Virtualization off on BIOS. Is that required for Google Play games? I know that one is more like a... For the other... I thought Google Play games doesn't need to mess with Hyper Virtualization. If there's any settings that don't need to be messed with, and any emulator that don't need to mess the settings with, is going to be Google Play games, I think, right? I think it's only for BlueStacks and LD Player, if I'm not mistaken. But I could be wrong.
I shall go with swim under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
This attire vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Swim under the light of the kingdom.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Cracker.
This attire vexes me.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Okay guys, it's gonna start soon, guys. Guys, it's starting soon, don't mess around, alright?
It seems this
Swim under the light of the kingdom. I'll take
all
lead.
shall
Everyone follow me and attack.
Uh-oh. What the heck happened?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It seems this battle shall drag onward. I shall go again.
Is river starting soon? Yeah, 4 more minutes.
Swim under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved
4
through.
more minutes. Or is it 3 more minutes at this point?
I shall go again. This attire vexes me.
Swim under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved through. It seems this battle shall drag on. Let's head back. It seems this battle shall
Swim under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
This attire vexes me. I shall go again.
Help! You're gonna smack my head.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Oh shit, Crown died. Why Crown always die? Okay.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
There was a time I used it at required it. I think could be Windows 10, Windows 11 differences as well.
The waves have calmed.
I actually think
Why don't we
Windows
send
11 is a
towards the
bit more
next story?
tricky with the virtualization stuff. Oh, by the way, if you guys are still using Windows 10, right?
It's cold.
Which I know some of you
Really
guys
cold.
are still using Windows 10. And you are a Windows 10 lover. Alright? Nothing wrong if you're a Windows 10 lover, but I'm just saying, right? If you are a Windows 10 lover, just know that the updates is going to stop in October, I think. So that means no more new updates. So that means you are more susceptible to virus. Virus! So be careful if you guys ever go to any website to download stuff. Because that's just how it is, right, with these kind of things. You can't upgrade cause free Windows 10. Wait, really? Windows 10 is... Yeah, I feel like, I don't know why they don't make it longer, right? It's a bit annoying for sure. Windows 10, Windows 11, and then now then the Windows 12, and then 13, and then 14, like so many new... I feel like the new Windows is not that good. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Windows 11. So from Windows... I remember I used Windows XP when I was a kid. From XP to Vista, it was okay. You can see some improvements. Vista was a little bit heavy. And then after Windows Vista was Windows 7, I think. Windows Vista, and then they go to Windows 7. Windows 7 was quite good actually. I remember using it during before I went to college. I was using that throughout in the college as well. And then they introduced Windows 8, and nobody used Windows 8 because Windows 8 was lame. And then there was no Windows 9, I think, right? And then it was like Windows 10 immediately. And now it's like 11. That's just what it is. Windows 11 broke your laptop. Now you can't log in using your fingerprint. Oh shoot, Windows 11 can do that? Can break your laptop? Maybe you have to update the driver. Do you know, maybe you'd have to have a separate driver or something, I don't know. Yeah, sometimes when you update, it can break older... Also there's like a requirements, right? Windows 11 is... It needs to have the requirements. Chat is spamming orange. Alright guys, it's starting soon guys. It is starting soon. This is hype as heck. What is the meaning of orange? Oh, you have to read the story. I can explain it to you, but if you don't read the story, it's like it wouldn't make sense for me to explain it to you. But it's related to the girl Schneider, is it? What's the name of the girl again? The one with the short hair at chapter...
Non temette l'oscurità.
Big spoilers. I forgot the girl's name actually. Is it Schneider?
Detto sarà il tuo sonno.
Hello?
Requiescat in pace.
Why can't I click? Settings. Why doesn't the game detect? Oh, now it works. My PC don't meet chapter what? The first few chapters. The main story, yeah. Chapter 4. You have to read the story. Like, I don't think I can explain it to you. Even if I explain it to you, like, you know how some joke you explain it to someone, they wouldn't know. Like some things you just can't explain because it's like a meme, right? It's like a meme. You can't explain memes. If somebody asks me what Doro is, I'll be like, okay, Doro is supposedly a Dorothy, but if you don't understand the origin of it, it's like a meme, right? Meme. Let me go to settings. Settings. How do I do this one?
This has got to be the place. Rock on.
Okay,
the
okay.
setup here is
Guys,
positively swinging.
it's time.
Seriously, it's been ages, and I still haven't got the slightest clue about the
Ragulus, is
layout
it?
inside the suitcase.
Okay, let's
I'm
go.
always scared I'll get lost in here one day. All the same, I'm gonna look around. Where is it? Ha! Found it. I can't believe Vertin and Sonetto clearly doing something fun and didn't even think to tell me.
Oh no, we
Said
got
it was
left out.
dangerous, huh? Who are you trying to scare?
You have a
I've seen
mother?
the storm and lived to tell the story. Right. There it is. All right. Let's check in on what you were doing all the way down in Antarctica.
Antarctica.
Got visuals? Huh?
Okay, that's
Who's
her.
that?
Hey everyone, it's 4 a.m. at our temporary station.
Wow.
We'll get moving again once we
Nautica.
finish packing up the supplies. The heart of Antarctica.
Fluffy.
Could you imagine anything more exciting?
Okay. How do they have
I don't
internet
think this is
connection?
the part I'm after. Let's skip the boring bits.
Boring bits.
Is that algae? I didn't know it grew so thick
Oh,
like
shoot.
that here in Antarctica. It must
Those
be
things are
part of the
disgusting.
Food chain around here.
King hair.
Wait,
Hang about. Bleeding heck, what is that? Looks like veins are growing right out of the floor.
did it just move? That doesn't seem like any regular plant.
Oh,
I
shoot,
should
those are
take a sample for the
plants?
team to study later. You
Like the
never know what
movie, the
could come in
thing?
handy.
I think so, right?
Oh, Philae and the others are ready. Time to go. See you next time.
See you next. Bye bye.
This is an emergency recording.
Uh oh.
After that abnormal aurora, a blizzard hit. It's been 2 days, and we
Oh my
still
goodness.
can't tell when it'll end. If it doesn't stop soon,
Static.
we might never.
And that blizzard's no joke either.
It's too strong here. Let's find a better place to film. Nautica, we need your help. Something's wrong with Coach. What happened? I'm heading your way. He's lost it.
Uh oh.
Crazy.
Oh, mine is worse.
Cut it off. Then it's done.
Cut it off.
What's going on? What are you?
I can't hear.
No! He jumped into the crack!
Did she got captured?
Man, they call us rockers crazy. But that's just 'cause they don't get it.
They don't get it indeed.
But this, I've never seen crazy like this.
What's happening?
Damn,
Crazy indeed.
damn frostbite.
Crazy stuff are happening.
Damn smell of blood.
Okay.
Oh, Mateo, stop it.
Holy, did she just look back at me?
Yeah, she did.
Nautica, calm down. This is the research station, remember?
She's trying to send help.
Nothing scary here. This place, my teammates. All of this is wrong. No one should ever step foot here. There's no oasis, no treasure, no hollow earth, no miracle.
Okay.
You're right, Matu. I can't die here. I have to get the message out. I have to send a warning.
What is happening? Why is she there in the first place, right? Did she got captured?
Someone will come. Someone will save me.
Uh-oh.
Right. So maybe that Antarctica trip wasn't what you might call a good time.
Oh, shit.
Regulus? Regulus?
Regulus?
What are you doing? Ah! You scared the hell out of me! I mean, what are you doing here, Sonetto?
Oh, Sonetto is there.
You look like you've totally forgotten why we're here today.
Chibi!
Maybe you should check your notebook.
Oh, Chibi.
Let me see. Throw a party while the old stick in the muds are gone. Nope.
Big
not
fan
that.
of Chibi, guys. Big
Get
fan.
Vertin to renew my Dr. Papa premium plan.
Dr. Papa.
Also no. Introduce the second anniversary
Is
special
this the
with
first time they
Sonetto.
appear in Chibi?
That can't be it either.
The previous one was more...
That is precisely the one, Regulus. With Reverse
Was more
1999
refined,
coming up to
right?
its second anniversary, we're bringing everyone into the Foundation for a special preview live stream.
Okay.
No kidding. Because honestly, I'd be down to hear about all the wild stuff you and Vertin got up to in Antarctica.
Ranger
I heard
class?
it was a big deal.
Yeah, she looks different.
That's a long story.
She looks like Robin
Perhaps
Hood.
we could share it during the stream.
Well, I have no clue what it's about, but hey, why not? That's never
Okay.
stopped me before. This captain always charges straight into the unknown.
Glad to hear it, Regulus. So, down to business. Hi, everyone. I'm Sonetto from the Timekeeper Squad of the
Sonetto.
St. Pavlov Foundation. I'm truly happy to be here with all of you today.
And you know me, I'm Regulus. Always have been, always will be.
Now, as you know, Regulus, the Timekeeper joined us for this mission to Antarctica, rumored to be the last
Paradise
place Dr.
Regained.
Doris ever set foot. On this land frozen in time, we witnessed things that completely overturned what we thought we knew.
They look cute.
Honestly,
They
ever
do
since
indeed.
I met Vertin, I've just got used to having my mind flipped up, down, and backwards.
And definitely do appreciate
I'm
that.
afraid that the trip to Antarctica went far worse than we anticipated.
Okay.
What you watched was only a small part of what we documented during our mission. Even after everything, there are still so many things we don't understand. And now, let's turn our attention to the upcoming version 2.8 update,
Okay.
Paradise Regained.
Paradise Regained. Let's go. I think we have seen this trailer before, right? This is a very good trailer, by the way. Let's watch it again. I love Reverse 1999's trailers. Look at that wolf, man. That is a big wolf.
I think I found her.
Big as heck. How can a wolf be so big? Nobody
The
knows.
mother spirit slumbers to the south.
Oh shit. Who is
I'm
bleeding?
the only one left.
Guys, who is bleeding?
What happened to your research team?
Okay.
How could traitors possibly
Mother.
serve them?
Wait, what happened to her eyes? No, don't shoot the guy, don't
A
shoot the guy.
gesture of good faith.
What's your purpose in all this?
The Ulrich got captured? Oh no. Oh, that squirrel is meta, by the way.
Road ahead will
Make sure you
only
guys
grow
build
more
the squirrel.
dangerous.
It's meta. It's quite strong for a 5-star. Ulrich as well.
Nautica! Where are you going?
At last, the moment has come. They shall lead us to the promised land. For the sufferer is returned.
Do not go to Antarctica. Do not proceed. Uh-oh. Okay. Why did she poke her on? Who is this? Who is that?
Mom.
Mom? No way. No way that's the mom?
Nautica?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, naked.
Yes.
Wait, is this... Nautica.
Come, take my hand.
Okay. Alright, that's how it is, right?
Hey!
Wow.
Whoa! Hang about! Who in the bleeding heck is that pink-haired girl? And that mother spirit thing?
Mars Pool, guys.
Groovy
Nautica,
name for a
Mars
rock
Pool.
band, or
Okay.
some kind of super mother?
Gunner art.
Please
Yo,
settle down,
it's not
Regulus.
Gunner, okay?
Alright.
You think this
if
is a
you say
Gunner
so.
game? Think again.
Just trying to lighten the mood.
You haven't
You
seen
gotta admit,
the stuff that you need to
those
see,
visuals
alright?
hit you like a cannonball.
This is not a Gunner game.
Before we dive deeper,
Okay.
allow me to formally introduce our new companion, Nautica. She
Alright.
was a key ally in our expedition to
Let's have a look then.
Antarctica.
Aha!
Best.
Right then.
It is
you
the
lot
best.
definitely should have brought me. No chance she's better than me when it comes to fighting. But wait. So this girl is Nautica, right?
Mhm.
Then what's up with that giant buff version of her with the huge wings? Don't tell me.
Okay.
That's her too. Or rather, it's the form she currently manifests as.
She has
Huh?
two versions.
What was that?
Two.
Did I just imagine it? Or is someone knocking?
Hello, Sonetto? May I come in?
Of course. Please come in. Here, have a seat, Nautica.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'll try to fit in on your side.
She's here.
Ouch!
Sorry. Still not quite used to all of this yet.
OMG. If I had any heck left in me, you just scared it out.
Everyone, allow me to reintroduce Nautica.
Damn.
She was our partner on the last
Huge.
mission.
GB.
Hi, everyone. I'm Nautica.
Huge.
So glad to meet you all.
Wow.
Nautica is an incredible explorer.
Okay,
It was
what do you
thanks
guys
to
think
her
of the
guidance
GB?
that we found
What do you
our way
guys
through
think?
that brutal blizzard.
She got the
No,
centaur
please.
form.
I didn't do all that much, really. I'm still miles away from being like one of those
Is she sitting down or
legendary
standing up?
adventurers.
I gotta say, you
Jessica's
impressed me
sister?
way
No,
more
she's
than
not.
those flying abaraxes ever
She's a
did.
centaur apparently, right?
And you're
something
a lot
along those
easier to talk
form.
to than those monsters. Ha! All the same, if Vertine brought you into
I don't
the
think it's
suitcase,
horse. I think
you
it's
can't
like
be
a
all
tiger
bad.
or something.
So, I guess we can be mates.
You can look at the
Just
paw
call
later.
me Regulus.
Okay. Thank you, Regulus.
Let's get back on track.
Okay.
In the story of Paradise Regained, the Timekeeper and I meet Nautica, who's been left alone at a research station, waiting to be rescued.
Rescue.
In my moment of desperation, you arrived and saved me. I'm really, truly grateful.
Hold on a tick. You two practically became ride or die, all without me even knowing.
On the other hand, our intel confirmed that Manus and NIKKE have gathered deep within the polar zone. They're likely preparing some kind of ritual.
You mean those goons melting into goop like wax candles? It's all
Okay.
because of this creepy ritual.
Their goal is to return the world to what they consider paradise.
Paradise? Ha! If they're calling it that, odds are good it's anything but a nice
Granny.
place. So, I guess you beat the tar
Maybe the
out
granny
of
will
them,
be
huh?
a character in the future.
It's all thanks to
right?
Nautica. She was critical to our success.
She will be meta.
And Sophia showed up again.
Sophia.
That girl. Was she a friend of yours?
Ugh, hearing her name just reminds me of when I got thrown into jail on that island. All for picking up a grape from the ground.
Honestly,
Grape
a
from the
story
ground.
like that seems kind of fun.
Once a friend.
Would you maybe tell me more about your past adventures?
We'd be more than happy to, Nautica. To help all our friends understand our journey better, version 2.8 will include a video summarizing the main story
Okay.
since version 1.0. And
Alright.
in version 3.0, we'll also include a recap of the 2.0 story arc. Once this new version drops, you'll also be able to jump straight into Paradise Regained and catch up in a flash.
Really? Oh, that's great. It'll be a big help for all our new players.
Hey, isn't that Ulrich? Although, it looks like it's just his fishbowl. Oh well, at least he made a cameo.
Ulrich actually played a crucial role in this mission. Let's take a look at a preview of the Arcanists who'll be featured in this story.
Okay, let's have a look. These are the characters.
I'm glad I kept my face, and my voice, my memories, my heart.
Wow.
I want Aja to recognize me when we meet again. Even with everything that's happened, I'm still Nautica, his little treasure. That
Huge.
will never change. Every journey has its challenges. So with each step,
Look at that.
I urge myself
She just
to
kicked
grow
the eyes.
stronger, braver, even more determined.
Destroying the dog.
That's why I'll never give up. Why I'll never stop moving forward.
Oh my god. That's multi-hit, is
Can I
it?
give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
Ammunition, tools, even the stars above seem cold and
I think I'm going to
unyielding
skip
these
her,
days.
man.
The pure fireplace
I would just get Nautica.
It's
Molde,
warm.
I'm not sure.
makes this place feel
Molde?
like home.
She seems
The
decent,
perfect day
but
to double down on physical training.
you only have
Just
Ezio
kidding.
and Cassandra.
You
Get
are not
Nautica,
my
man. You
soldier,
must get
and we're
Nautica.
not in the army.
Nautica is important.
Go ahead, enjoy the day.
Molde, it depends on you. She got
Mission
helicopter
complete,
and
no
stuff.
casualties?
This one you have to.
From my head.
It's free.
I'm sorry, I had no
Ulrich
idea.
is free.
A quick coat of paint
Oh
should
my
do the
god.
trick, though some of our colleagues are quite
Meta
particular about
character for
maintaining
free.
appearances. I suppose I'll just
Oh
have to
my
avoid direct
goodness.
sunlight for now.
So cool,
Yep,
man.
I'm taking all the equipment. Can't pass up the chance to collect first-hand data in a real battle.
Look at
People
my
call me an arcanist.
Buddy
Shit,
Fairchild.
Ain't a
Free.
squirrel just a squirrel?
Squirrel?
Just because I got a larger
Oh
tail
my-
and can talk English, don't mean I'm some kind of different breed.
Yo, make
I
sure
mean,
you guys
don't look
get the
exactly
free.
like your
Look at
mama,
that.
but
Oh
you're
my
still
goodness.
an arcanist, ain't you?
Black and white garment. Okay, I'm gonna get Lucy's skin, guys. I'm here for Lucy's skin. Wait, who is who? Kiparina,
Oh,
okay.
I see it clear as day. A metaphor
Where's the
seamlessly
Lucy
woven
skin?
into the check.
Recoleta,
Feast your
I
eyes
don't
on
have.
the chivalric anti-romance
No
of this
Recoleta.
renegade knight. Ah, what a victory! And what a metaphor! I have to put quota paper
Okay,
and send this off to
nice
the
animation
publishers.
though. Chessboard, is it? Wow.
It is important to
Oh,
know your
look at that.
pieces, both by function
Lucy's
and appearance.
first
Each
skin.
has a part to play in
The
strategy.
Queen's game.
Please take a moment to get familiar with my aesthetic updates, so you will be
Wow.
fully prepared when the battle begins.
New
Each move
anime.
on the board
Oh
is
my
an attempt
goodness.
to return to the future. Let this victory propel us forward.
Checkmate. Is that not cool, guys? Yo, is that not cool? Jessica is getting the next battle pass, is it?
Looking for guidance from the
Wait,
astral.
two battle pass, is it? What's
Be my
happening?
guest. Just don't go throwing it around like
I don't
it's a
think I want
shot.
Ulrich skin. I like the default
Where
one.
is that budget hog hiding?
Chess lovers winning. Wow. Ulrich is so cool. Triple star system. Eureka. Oh, they're rerunning the old skins. Wow. Old skins rerun? Who's getting? Kanjira. Anecdotes update. I haven't done any of the anecdotes actually. There's a lot that I haven't touched. Log in to get free 6-star character, guys. 2-year anniversary selectable 6-star character portrait. 500 days login. 10 limited summons. 20 unilocks. New 5-star Buddy Fairchild for free. Login to get Matilda as well. Wait, how many free stuff are they giving? There's 100 clear drop, second turn time. Okay. Login to get out to fit garment. Wait, is it free? That one is not free, right? That one's not free. No way that one is free. Okay, there's too much free that my brain get confused. The last one, the skin, I don't think is free. I think it's just discount or something. Okay, what is this? Okay. Voting phase. There's a lot of free stuff. Too much free stuff, man. Too much. Free to play? Free to play indeed. Euphoria. Jessica and I didn't see the other three. The vampire and 2 more, right? Miracle Mart new arrivals, okay. Greetings from the suitcase. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Paradise Regain. That is a lot of stuff, guys. 2nd anniversary, The best time to start is now. Reroll for Ezio.
Nautica, why don't you officially introduce yourself
And then
to
get
everyone?
Nautica.
All right.
Okay.
My name is Nautica Amundsen, from the Amundsen family.
Amundsen.
Our family has a long tradition of studying mythological archaeology.
I
Wait.
remember you said your grandfather was an anthropologist
Did
who went
she
deep into Antarctica for
change
arcane
position?
research.
Yes.
I guess she's still the same.
I often read my grandpa's expedition journals. I mean, I flip through them sometimes.
So, sailing off to Antarctica is a family tradition? Like a don't come home unless you dig up something weird kind of rule?
This was Nautica's own choice. Her family's traditions are more like a map to guide her.
Oh.
But her journey and the path she took were her choice.
People
I
reroll for
might never
dudes.
get to live up to their name.
What?
But Sonetto and Vertin helped
Lucy will
me
be
when I had
broken with
nowhere else
Euphoria?
to go.
Most
So
likely.
I want to help others in return.
You've already done so well,
Euphoria
Nautica.
is so cool.
We've learned so much from you too.
All right, get on with it. No need for all the gushy feelings. By the way, you look awesome. How did you end up looking like that?
It's more like a griffin than a centaur, I think. But she has a tail.
The first maps actually came from stories, you know, about hidden streams, huge glaciers, and endless water.
Okay.
And the first adventurers, they believed these stories, and they wanted to prove it. That's why they set out to see the world.
Yeah, she looks really good, man.
When someone truly finds their path, even the light makes way for them.
Beautiful.
Her appearance might have changed, but she's still the same old Nautica.
I'm so very thankful I got to meet you again in this form. Now I feel like I can protect everyone. I'm much stronger than before, I think. Only, I'm still not very used to this new body.
Take your time. Once you've got yourself in the right groove, you
This
can come
body is
along
insane,
adventuring with
innit?
us. Right, so Nautica
Why
has
is
got
Nautica
two
so good?
totally different forms.
DPS.
How is that represented in-game?
One of the best
Before
DPS.
Insight 2, I'll still appear in my human form. But after Insight 2, I'll fight like this.
She's as strong as Ezio in DPS.
Totally rocking, girl. It's like the word metamorphosis was
Like top
invented
tier,
for
right?
you. Huh, so cool.
In
One
her
of the-
human form,
one of the strongest
Nautica
DPS
has
in the
skill
game now.
1, Ice Core Drilling, and Skill 2, Whiteout Warning, which combine one target reality damage with team-wide buffs and damage mitigation.
Okay.
As she ascends to Insight 2, her skill set evolves.
That's
Multi-hit,
right.
is it?
Once I'm at that level, I can fully unleash the power of my new form and get an all-new set of abilities.
Wow.
After reaching Insight 2, I'll activate the Blood Tithe mechanic when deployed. Every time any ally loses HP, it gives me Blood Tithe. Also,
Tithe.
instead of Moxie, I'll use Faith in battle. And
Oh.
once that Faith reaches a
No more
certain
Moxie.
point, I can unleash my ultimate.
And after unlocking Insight 3, Nautica gets even more powerful.
Anjo Nala.
While under the Mother Spirit guidance state, each time Blood Tithe reaches a certain amount, she unleashes Mouth of the Mother, dealing reality damage to all enemies.
Mouth of the Mother.
Too right. That sounds intense. I should probably be glad you're on our side, huh?
At the start of the round, if I don't have Reborn, I can consume some Blood Tithe to gain it. When I'm pushed to the brink in battle, Reborn kicks in. It restores part of my HP and clears all negative effects.
It makes for a very impressive combat mechanic. Now, let's take a look at Nautica's battle skills.
My arcane skill, Gates of Horn and Ivory, lets me choose
Okay.
between two different effects, Weaver of Light and Martyr of the Abyss.
Oh, you can choose.
If I pick Weaver of Light, I enter a counter stance called Mother Spirit's Guidance.
Counter.
When I get hit, I gain Hyuga. Hyuga boosts my max HP and increases the healing I receive.
Okay.
The lower my HP drops, the more healing I get.
Rad. So even your skill has two forms. It's like a pizza with two toppings.
But why would I
Take
want
your
to
pick.
enter counter though?
While in Hyuga state, Nautica's Insight 2 effect stays active.
I
When she's
see.
hit, Blood Tithe continues to stack,
So
letting
just
her
to stack
trigger
that.
Mouth of the Mother for a big burst of reality damage. Oh, and Mouth of the Mother counts as an extra action.
Mouth of the
Thanks
Mother.
for explaining that, Sonetto. Now, if I pick Martyr of the Abyss, every unit on the
Guaranteed
field
Sentinel?
loses a percentage of current
Guaranteed.
HP, and my whole team gets the Adversity 1 buff. After that, I deal heavy reality damage to a single enemy. The more units there are on the field, the more damage this does. My other arcane skill is Haunting Pain. When I cast it, I hit multiple enemies with reality damage, deal bonus reality damage based on my max HP, and gain Hygge, giving me a quick max HP boost.
These skills of yours are totally wild. I can't even imagine what your ultimate must be like.
Okay.
My ultimate is called Divine Yoik. Once I cast it,
Yeah, the
I
ultimate is
begin
a strong one.
channeling and enter my blood
Look at
sacrifice
that. How many
state.
hits is that?
This state has a counter that converts my blood tithe stacks into blood sacrifice stacks.
When the number of blood sacrifice stacks is high enough, Nautica unleashes 1,000 scars, striking a number of times equal to the stacks she has. Each hit from her ultimate deals reality damage based on Nautica's max HP, and she heals
Okay.
based on the number of hits. After that, she
That's
strikes
very
all
good.
enemies once more, dealing additional reality damage based on her max HP.
So her ultimate not only deals massive damage, but also keeps her alive. Now, the real question. What happens if her blood
It
type
makes her
stacks
good in
are
single
too low?
target and
If the blood sacrifice
AoE
stacks
scenario, right?
converted from blood tithe are fewer than 3,
if there's a
I'll
lot of
instead
enemies or just
trigger
one.
1,000 springs.
Very, very useful.
It deals reality damage to all enemies, adds additional reality damage based on my max HP, and restores part of my max HP. I
Wow.
guess it's time for me to show you how I fight in a real battle.
Okay.
Oh wow! The Foundation finally swapped out the Livestream punching dummy. Poor little nightmares.
So he's
Finally
pairing her
get a
with
break.
Semmelweis,
As you can see,
Ezra.
the other 3
Is that
teammates in
Ezra
the squad
and,
already have Euphoria
Eternity, is it?
enhancements. Ezra could already activate the Blood Tithe Euphoria in version 2.7.
Oh shoot, I don't have Ezra. I need to pull for Ezra.
Semmelweis will too. Both are key teammates for Nautica.
Key teammates. Okay.
With the Euphoria boost, not only do their skills cost HP, but they also stack more blood tithe.
Wow.
Just like that, I'm ready to unleash my ultimate
Semmelweis
anytime.
Euphoria, yeah. I
But
saw
here's the
she's one
thing.
of the characters
If
that
I
get it.
stack even more blood tithe, my ultimate's damage gets a major power-up. With the boost from Euphoria, every time a certain amount of blood tithe stacks up, Semmelweis gains 1 point of Moxie. That means more frequent ultimates.
Ooh. Ezra as well.
And don't forget, Ezra's ultimate can also generate Blood Tithe.
Blood type everywhere.
No wonder you said these two are key teammates. That ultimate's no joke. Right, that settles it. Nautica,
That's a lot of
you're
hits. What
joining
the
my
heck?
crew.
There's like 20 hits.
Muldir is Admiral Igor's adopted daughter and adjutant.
Okay.
She's also Lapera's sworn sister.
Molde.
After the Sao Paulo
Molde.
incident, she and Igor both allied themselves with Manus Vindicte.
Hang on. Doesn't that make her one of the
Nautica
baddies?
P5.
I don't think it's that simple.
Huh.
Back in Brazil, unlike her colleague Ptolemy, who was brutal, she showed restraint. When Lilia was imprisoned, it was Muldir who secretly convinced the guard to open the cell. We still don't know what she truly believes, but through this operation, we've gotten to know her a bit better.
From what we saw, she seems very attached to that photo. Who's in it, I wonder?
It's gotta be something special. Like a picture with her favorite rock star.
In Paradise Regained, even while holding on to painful memories, she keeps moving forward for the sake of her mission. So, as a soldier, what kind of combat style does Muldir have? Once she unlocks Insight 1, Muldir brings a brand new mechanic to the team, Readiness. Every time an ally spends Moxie, she gains Readiness points. Once she hits a certain number, she
Readiness.
grants buffs to herself or the team.
Ready?
I get it.
Ness.
So the more the team uses Moxie, the
Does
stronger
she need a
Muldir
team or
gets.
she's OP on her own?
Precisely that, Regulus. Her arcane skill,
I would
the
say the
Past
team
Shattered,
helps her a
deals
little bit.
reality damage to a single enemy and applies Passion Drain.
They are both relative
Then,
damage. Okay.
Moldir gains Continuous Action 1, letting
Okay.
the next teammate gain Moxie faster and act more often in the next round.
Recoleta,
It's one of her
stop
ways
rising.
to ramp up Team Moxie. Her other arcane skill is the Future Reclaimed.
Okay.
Using it causes Moldir to enter self-counter status and
Self-counter.
grants her readiness. If she's in Assertiveness status, she also gets Total Onslaught. Otherwise,
Moldir
she
needs
gets Lightning
Recoleta.
Trigger.
So, both statuses let her
Recoleta,
repulse enemy
though.
attacks, right? That means
Recoleta.
Moldir can dish out damage and build Moxie just by getting hit. That'll help her reach her ultimate faster.
When an enemy attacks Moldir while she's in Total Onslaught, she can trigger her ultimate, Astray No More. But doing
This
so
one is so
will
cool,
also
the
apply
helicopter and
Doctrine,
stuff.
which stops her from countering again. After countering, Moldir gains a buff that boosts ultimate might and gives the whole team ceremonious critical damage,
Wow.
increasing the next character's ultimate damage.
Yo,
If
that's
she
cool.
then actively casts her ultimate, it deals extra reality damage to all enemies.
A perfect Moxie to ultimate energy loop. Super smooth combo. Love
Ultimate
that
energy
from
loop.
Moldir. Now, let's see a demo of how she performs in battle.
Okay, who?
Looks like Moldir's mechanism pairs well with Recoleta and Melania, doesn't
Melania and
Very
Recoleta.
much so. That comp can stack Passion Drain and extend turns
Okay,
using
okay.
Continuous Action 1, so you rack up Moxie incredibly fast.
To max out damage,
Melania and Recoleta,
just keep
guys.
feeding Recollector Moxie until she explodes. Then, boom!
That's so
Whoa,
cool.
That's fabulous!
I don't have
Well
any.
now,
I don't have any
Look
of those.
who's here. I didn't expect to see
Okay.
Ulrich outside the LSCC,
Ulrich is here.
let alone in the suitcase.
Most of you probably remember him from his critical work during the
Yep.
Free Breeze Artificial Storm experiment.
We already met him in the
This
story.
time, he's joined us on another important mission to Antarctica.
No. That whole ship thing only went as smoothly as it did thanks to the
Ulrich the
little
goat.
something I
Free
handed over.
dude.
And of course,
But
the
is he
fearless
a
rocking
dude though?
pirate Regulus.
Right, look carefully. Is he
aka
actually a
me.
dude?
What exactly was this little something?
He could be something else.
Only my most treasured record. Ulrich said it was the key to his storm immunity
Better than
research.
Alexios.
And being the generous and heroic captain
Alexios is
I
5
am,
star. This guy is 6 star,
I
by the way.
selflessly donated it. Oh, my
They
beloved
never give free 6
Regulus
star.
record.
Only during
How are
anniversary.
you doing now? Miss me? Did you forget your old pal?
Are the only free characters?
Anyway,
Yeah, he's actually meta.
Ulrich is a veteran researcher from the
He's
LSCC.
actually surprisingly
He's been
meta.
a key figure in both decryption and storm research.
I can feel Ulrich's passion for science. It's sort of similar to my passion for exploration.
I think it's quite likely you two would really hit it off.
Lucy plus
If you
free
like
dude.
solving math problems, that is. Maybe you'll even earn yourself those dark circles under your eyes like Enigma.
Oh, I'll do my best to study hard. So, where can I find Ulrich?
Now for the good news.
Okay.
After the Antarctica mission, Ulrich made it clear he wanted to see us again.
So, you mean...
Let me tell you. With version 2.8, everyone will be able to get 6-star Arcanist Ulrich just by logging in.
Just by
the
logging
event
in?
runs all throughout 2.8.
For free.
And he'll be added to the standard summon pool afterwards
Standard
too.
afterwards.
That's just the most rad thing ever.
Insane.
Why not celebrate a little?
Celebrate?
Your wish just came true, little explorer.
Yes, I'm sure I'll learn a ton from Ulrich.
Did she call me Little Explorer?
Ow.
What?
Sorry.
You might want to borrow a helmet from Jay or something. He won't mind.
Dude, meta? Yeah.
Now, let's take a look at how Ulrich, as a scientist from the LSCC, puts his skills to use in combat.
Leave it to me. Ulrich is an arcanist who focuses on Dynamo and boosting his
Dynamo?
team's DPS. Let's start with his insight effects. At Insight 1, Ulrich sets up the pulsing field array at the start of each round, gains Dynamo, and at the end of the round unleashes Surge Spike to deal reality damage to all enemies.
Okay.
Yep, definitely a kit centered around
They gave
Dynamo.
a girl last time.
Of course! And at Insight 3, Ulrich also gains Decryption Key while absorbing Dynamo, which amps up all of his arcane skills,
What level is
effects,
good
and
for
damage.
endgame in reverse?
No matter who he's facing,
She'll get
he
to
zaps
Insight
them
3
all.
level 16.
Kaboom!
Why would you not?
Regulus,
Don't worry.
Why would you
I'm
not get
back
it to
on
level
track.
60?
Now, let's check out his arcane skills.
Especially your DPS, right?
When cast, it starts self-channeling and puts him in structural analysis state. If he's already in that state, recasting it gives him ceremonious empowerment, lowering the enemy's damage taken reduction, and boosting the team's ultimate might on repeat channels.
Alright.
Ulrich's other arcane skill, Brown Noise, is also a channeled skill. It puts him in frequency analysis state, and if he's already in that state, recasting it grants ceremonious empowerment too. It's a solid way to boost a teammate's ultimate damage and burst damage.
So, repeat casting either of Ulrich's arcane skills grants buff effects?
Ha! Smart cookie! Now, let's look at the lead's ultimate, the Sum of Infinity. After casting it, Ulrich starts self-channeling and enters the hyper-analysis state. While in that state, at the end of the round, Ulrich deals reality damage to all enemies.
This attack counts as an extra action. If Insight 3's decryption key is active, it deals additional damage. Combine that with Insight 1, and he can deal damage twice in a single round.
Ta-da! Here's a team-up between Lucy and Ulrich. Lucy's getting Euphoria in version 2.82. That boosts dynamo efficiency, and her synergy with Pulsing Field makes Ulrich even stronger. Oh,
That's
look
a good
at Ezra
synergy.
pulling double duty. He's
Ezra,
activated the Blood Tithe and the Dynamo Euphoria in 2.7. A great pick to pair with Lucy and Ulrich.
They really want
Let's
us to pull
focus
for
on how
Ezra.
Pulsing Field performs. To get the most out of Ulrich's buffs and really boost Lucy's output, you want to max out the Pulsing Field level ASAP.
You mean this little counter on the upper left corner?
Yes, that panel shows how many stacks of Pulsing Field you've got. As you can see, Pulsing Field is now fully stacked. So let's see just how much damage this combo can actually pull off.
I'm gobsmacked. The lead's amplification power is no joke.
Now let me introduce someone who fought alongside Ulrich during the Antarctica mission.
Who is this?
Sergeant Buddy Fairchild.
Buddy Fairchild.
Hey, I know what you're thinking, but my first mate's an apple. I've seen way weirder arcanists than a talking squirrel.
Sergeant Fairchild is indeed a talking squirrel. He can even communicate with his other animal pals.
He got penguin friends.
I'd love to have
Penguins.
that ability. It'd be so fun to talk with my sled dogs.
24
Hold
gluttony.
Squirrels, dogs,
Yoli
penguins.
max 4.
Did you visit Antarctica or a zoo? Sounds more like a vacation than a mission.
It was anything but. Still, in such extreme conditions, animals can often play a crucial role in survival.
Raise resonance past
Right,
level 10.
colour me convinced. But how does Sergeant Squirrel fight? Does he chuck pine cones at enemies' heads?
That actually sounds kind of painful.
Buddy Fairchild's insight effects revolve around stacking Buddy Badge, which boosts his attack and ultimate might. At Insight 1, Buddy Fairchild gains Buddy Badge when other allies cast their ultimates. At Insight 3, he gains Moxie based on the number of badges. And if he has enough stacked, his ultimate costs no AP that round.
No AP.
Buddy Fairchild's arcane skill, Pinefield Pal, deals reality damage to one enemy and grants a Buddy Badge, powering up his next attack. His other arcane skill, Furry Friend Salute, is a self-buff that gives him multiple Buddy Badges. If he exceeds the cap, he gains bonus Moxie, so he can fire off his ultimate faster.
So what is this little buddy's ultimate anyway?
His ultimate is Zoo Break Super Squad. It deals reality damage to all enemies. When cast, it consumes all stacks of Buddy Badge, and for every one stack consumed, it deals additional reality damage. When at least a certain number of stacks are consumed, the attack guarantees a critical hit. After attacking, it also increases all allies' damage dealt.
Amazing! I had no idea there were so many reliable allies out there, waiting behind the scenes.
I think I'm gonna build a squirrel.
Teamwork and beating the
Squirrels
odds.
are important,
Call
right?
it cliche if you like, but hey, hard not to be chuffed
When
hearing
will they
stories like
release a
that.
bear freak?
So, that's the 4 new characters
No
coming in
bear
version
freak, man.
2.8. Can't wait
Wow.
to see them in Paradise Regained.
Oh, I should say, Before I came here, the Foundation staff told me I should check in soon, so they can assign me a suitable place to stay. Maybe I've dragged this out a bit too long. Do you mind if I head out now? Or I can stay a little longer if you need me.
It's no trouble at all, NIKKE. We really appreciate you coming on the show and sharing all these great stories with us.
Wow.
Thank you both, Sonetto and Regulus. You've been so kind. Thank you.
No need to thank me. Though, if you're dead set on it, I'm happy to accept any and all praise.
Oh, okay. Everyone, I hope we'll see each other again soon. Thank you.
Which is gone?
Right on! Now, let's take a look at how you can recruit these new characters in version 2.8.
New banners.
From September 19th to October 30th, the
Okay.
Myth at Her Fingertips Anniversary Limited Summon will be open. 6-star limited character NIKKE enjoys a rate up.
Guys,
The rules for
limited,
this
okay?
summon are the same
Limited.
as past limited banners. It has a separate guaranteed minimum
Separate.
count and does not share its guaranteed minimum
Separate.
count with other
Gacha
banners.
PT.
Also, every summon on this banner gives you 1 cassette of the Lost,
200
which
pulls,
can
right?
be used in the limited shop. Collect
FOMO?
200 cassettes of the
FOMO, is
Lost to exchange them at the limited shop for 6-star Nautica. You can also trade them for other growth
Limited.
materials, just like before.
From October 9th to October 30th, the
Moldy.
From the Ruin of the Past time-limited character banner will also go live, featuring boosted rates for Moldier.
October
She'll join the
9th.
standard summon pool in future
October
updates.
30th.
And Lucy, the former top dog of Laplace, will also be making a rerun appearance. Plus,
Lucy
her
rerun.
Euphoria debuts with the new update. Lucy will appear in the Myth at Her Fingertips Anniversary Limited
damn.
Summon. Even better, there's also the Thoughts in Cylinder Limited
Lucy as
Summon
well?
running from October 1st to October 15th.
We're glad to see Lucy back. She'll also be getting a brand new garment in this update, so stay tuned.
Yep.
Too right! And now, let's take a little break and say those magic words. It's exchange code time!
It's time. Ulrich, watch your head. Guys, Ulrich, watch your head. Use it fast, alright? I think there'll be more codes. I'll pin it when they have all 3.
Greetings, trendsetters! Prepare yourselves for the latest in time-traveling elegance. Version 2.8's newest series garments.
Okay.
64 in black and white.
As you can see, this garment collection draws inspiration from chess, and their checkerboard clash mirrors our own struggle with Manus Vindictae in this very story.
Groovy so far, eh? Now, let's take a proper sneak peek. Madame Lucy's not the only one with a wardrobe upgrade this time. Who else is getting a new look?
Each of these garments comes with its own deeper meaning. The poised queen, the daring knight, the unyielding rook,
I
and
can't
the
believe
pawn
the
awaiting transformation.
Queen Sleep get
As
a
crisis
skin.
descends, each has a destined role to play,
4-star.
and no identity comes without its own significance.
Whether they're fresh on the scene or
Keep it
golden
in our cute.
oldies, I guarantee there's a fab piece in this set you won't be able to get out of your head.
Fat piece.
So, dig it! Version 2.8 is dropping a new feature called the Garment Display.
Oh.
Atsu Magazine has curated a surrealist fashion museum with theme halls dedicated to
Oh, what is
showcasing the
this?
vibrant garment styles of Reverse 1999.
Wow.
That's fabulous! I can barely sit still with excitement. Be sure to swing by once it's live. And
Garment
hey,
display.
Atsu's own editor-in-chief, the ever-in-style Pandora Wilson, is giving us the full backstage tour.
Valuable insight, Regulus.
Atu.
There's a full tale behind every garment, which is perfect for anyone who lives for the story.
Alright, back on track. The 64 in black and white series is rolling out a fresh, unique garment for Lucy herself, the Queen's Game. The advanced garment, the Knight of La Mancha, has been set aside for Recoleta. while Kipperina dons a new garment, the universe in the rook shell.
Now, without further ado, let us behold the splendor of Madame Lucy's latest ensemble.
White Queen to D1. Awaiting your
Okay.
instructions.
Lucy's skin.
There is a question that I cannot really answer.
You can buy a
Humans
lot of money
often
to
seem
get
more
currency for
comfortable
skins.
seeing me as a piece on the board, rather than a fellow player.
300 for
We
money.
begin with white.
Buy a
We
lot
have
of
taken
money.
a strong position.
You own all the garments? Really? All?
Queen to F6. A queen for a king. Each move on the board is an attempt to return to the future.
That's a pretty good trailer for sure.
As
Right.
queen of the board, she's shed her steel shell for something far more regal. A body of glistening white lacquer, steeped in elegance.
One thing hasn't changed though. Madame Lucy still radiates her trademark scene-stealing aura. She's a veritable candidate for Queen of the High Seas.
In the story of Vereinsamt, Madame Lucy sacrifices her own body to further research on the storm. Such self-sacrifice echoes the essence of that famous chess maneuver, sacrificing the queen to deliver the fatal checkmate. The image is striking. Chess pieces kneel before Lucy, as in Vereinsamt, just as her departure from Laplace crowned her undeniably as the queen of the board.
Okay.
What a blast from the past!
Pass
And that
by.
one hits deep. Hats off, people! This one's for Madame Lucy. Next in our lineup, the brave knight who rides straight from the heart.
Recoleta.
Say
right?
hello to Recoleta.
Oh, I see it clear as day. A
Wow.
metaphor seamlessly woven into the check.
The Knight of La Mancha.
Feast your eyes on the chivalric anti-romance of this renegade knight. I pledge my loyalty to you and my folly. Avanza con una pasión inquebrantable. Ahora solo tengo un único lugar al que ir.
Okay.
In Folie et de Raison, Recoleta left a lasting impression as a young woman whose being is defined by literature and liberty. Now, clad in her new garment, she takes the board as a white knight who wields the pen as her blade.
Wow.
Ride, Recoleta, ride! Charge like a true warhorse! When the board's locked up
Do
tight,
the skins
we all
rerun?
hope a mighty steed like her will charge in to
Rerun?
break the deadlock.
I think there's
Right?
4 skins
A
rerun.
spirit
I
from
saw
the
earlier.
twilight of literature's golden age, the future remains a mystery to Recoleta, yet she manages to remain in total control amid the turbulence of the present.
Just look at that shiny armor and that scroll she's holding up. I mean, she's like a knight that never backs down. And what's more rock and roll than that?
Whether a rider or a knight, the light from her pen will always shine bright, leading us ever onward.
Right on. Well, no surprise what role this little lady plays on the board. She's the rook.
You're correct, Regulus. The rook holds the line and breaks through it, just as Kipperina did in 1987 Cosmic Overture, when she left her once beloved circus to walk a narrow line between the
Circus.
stars.
Rock on. You know what?
Kipperina's
That's
from a
the kind of
circus.
spark you need, whether you're about to hit the
Fight
airwaves
windmills.
or the open sea. She's got the heart of a true explorer, just like yours truly. I get why this piece is called a rook now, because it's fierce. But at its heart, it's built to protect.
Wow.
That's why she plays both offense and defense so well. Maybe I ought to save her a spot on the apple, eh?
In any case, let us turn to the next piece on the board.
Righto, the twins sleep. I wonder what kind of trouble those little imps have
Free?
got up to now.
In this chapter, the twins play the pawns, and aptly so, for their hypnotic powers transform illusion into truth. And like pawns, they too possess the preternatural power
Best
to become
keeper,
something greater than what they once were. A passing impulse, and they might even reach for a crown to play the most dangerous game of all, the Queen's Game.
Uh-huh. And if that wasn't enough to tickle your curiosity, 2 mysterious pals from the suitcase are debuting fresh new fits from the Card O to 21 series. That's right, the Tarot series is back in play. And who could forget Melania's
Wait, is it
stellar
a rerun?
appearance as the magician?
5
And
skins.
of course, the Child of the Forest, wrapped in
Druvis.
ancient mystic flair. We present to you High Priestess Druvis III. Following the 2.8 update,
Okay.
Ulrich's brand new advanced garment, A Glimpse of the Cosmos, based on the world, will be available in the garment shop.
Right.
And don't forget our SPDM pal Jessica. Her new garment, The Sound of Paradise, inspired by the lovers,
Druvis
is
is a
waiting for
rerun.
you in the Raw Jukebox
Yeah,
Collector's
the rest
Edition.
are all reruns,
Give it a
right?
spin when you're ready.
Let us now turn our attention to the lead's new garment.
What the? Why is it so loud? Who's gonna get Ulrich's one, guys?
Looking for guidance from the astrolabe.
Wow.
Be my guest. Just don't go throwing it around like it's a shot put. Between the 2 spheres, who charts the stars' orbits?
Skip Ulrich's one? You cannot skip
Through
Ulrich, man.
Hypatia's sacrifice,
Ulrich
we
is
have
important.
reached the stars.
Ulrich is crucial, alright, to the story.
Faced with the vastness of the universe, I will always remain a humble student.
Wait, his head in the suitcase is quite interesting.
I swear on my speakers, if this was my first time seeing old Leadhead, I'd have lost it on the spot. You just don't expect
get
a
the
science
Jessica
guy to
one.
walk in dressed like
Get the
some
Jessica
kind
one
of
specifically
comic book
for.
supervillain.
I suppose one might say the tarot holds the entirety of the world's experience. The world
New
card
animations as if the
signifies
character isn't
completeness
new
and
altogether.
the journey's end. And so, Ulrich, the steadfast seeker of truth, the solver of mysteries, represents the archetype of one who journeys ever toward resolution.
Well, I suppose he's not quite so villainous. But hey, trends may come and go, but you know what'll forever be far out? That fab fish tank of his. I mean, that glass brain bowl.
Glass
In her
brain
role
ball.
as the Lovers, Miss Jessica represents both
Okay.
her first attempt at true connection
Interesting.
and the weight of a profound choice. In A Nightmare at Green Lake, Jessica clings on to a companion's story, mistaking it for truth, and builds her own Eden from it. That too is the heart of the Lovers: belief and the choice to follow it.
Well, that kind of Eden may give most straight-laced types a heart attack. But lucky for us, squares are in short supply around here.
Ultimately, the Lovers symbolizes harmony, urging us to form true bonds with the world around us.
Ulrich reminds you of
With her
Elden Ring
friends
character.
beside her, Miss Jessica will surely come to understand its wonders.
Will they give free battle pass again?
It's
No, I
always a
don't think
treat
so.
checking out all these ace threads.
That's just unique for the
Maybe I should start dropping hints about my
Assassin's
next
Creed, right?
garment. Oh, hang about. I'm already wearing one.
I want to see
In
Jessica's one in
addition to
action.
these new garments, I'm delighted to announce more wonderful news.
Okay.
As part of version 2.8, we'll be unveiling a series of special rewards in honor of Reverse 1999's 2-year anniversary.
Whoa.
I've been counting the days I could see those golden bunnies again.
What golden bunnies?
And there's something even more important we absolutely have to talk about, and that's...
Once version 2.8 begins,
Okay.
you simply have to log in to claim a 6-star character,
Okay.
Ulrich himself.
Ulrich free.
This event will last for the full duration of version 2.8, and Ulrich will be added to the standard summoning pool.
Too right! And there's nothing more rad than teaming up with this lead-headed fishbowl. Unless it's teaming up with 2 of him.
As a token of thanks for
What?
your continued support, from October 1st to October 30th,
Uh-huh.
you can log in to choose one character from the standard summoning pool
Choose?
and raise their portrait level once. And of course, Ulrich, who enters the standard pool in version 2.8,
Return of a special
is part
guest.
of this portrait selection.
Select 6-star
It's
character
the
portrait
perfect
times
time to
1.
enhance a character you already own.
What
That's
if I
what
don't
I
own the
like to
character?
hear. Crank up that applause, folks.
So it's a
But listen
portrait
up.
only, is
This
it?
party's just getting started.
Can I not choose a new
that
character?
fan favorite free summoning event, it's rolling in right on schedule.
Log in after the update to receive Decatone, the myth at her fingertips,
Free.
usable for one 10-time summon in the Anniversary
Free.
Limited banner. The Dawn After the Flood sign-in event
Wow.
will grant you 20 Unilogs simply for signing in. That's enough for 30 free summons when combined with the previous reward.
30 free
You'd be
summons.
bonkers to skip out on this. Nobody, and I mean nobody, can resist these sweet little golden bunnies.
The
Am
bunnies,
I right?
guys.
Version 2.8 brings an update to the Thanks for Your Companionship special login event,
Okay.
adding a new 500-day total login milestone.
500 days.
The reward is a brand new incantation text float with its own unique theme.
Text float?
Aha! I catch your drift.
What text float?
Very floaty. So, does that mean we should
Wow.
start saving up for a 1,999-day total login reward down the line?
That would be quite a long time from now, but it is something to look forward to, I guess.
Okay,
Until
1,999
then,
days.
our focus should be on the wonderful rewards that lie just ahead.
You did log in
On
600
October
days.
1st, a surprise exchange code will be revealed.
What?
Enter it in-game to receive a special reward of 1,000 clear
1,000
drops.
clear drops.
Hold on. Did I hear that right, or am I dreaming?
1,000.
That has got to be the most mind-blowing exchange code I've ever seen.
1,000.
So, it's all set then. The first day of October. Code in, prize out. Simple as that.
First day of
No way.
October, guys.
Don't keep me hanging on. Surely there's more where that came from, right?
Okay, that's a
In
lot.
appreciation of your ongoing support, we'll be sending out a 2-year anniversary gift pack when the
Okay.
new version launches.
Gift pack.
Anyone who logs in between September 19th and October 30th will receive materials including Cocoons of Myths, Crystal Caskets, and Insight Caskets via in-game mail.
Okay.
Please note that this mail will be available for 7 days after delivery, and Cocoons of Myths must be used during version 2.8.
Oh, have
Be
to
sure
use
to
it?
claim and use them in time. From
Make
the
sure you guys use them.
collaboration version onward, the dynamic portrait theme bundles with the Roar Jukebox Deluxe Edition will reflect tarot garments from the current version.
Okay.
So, in version 2.8, just picking up the deluxe edition bags me a dynamic portrait of Jessica's new garment. Call that a surprise and a half. Ooh, does that mean the older tarot garments might be getting dynamic portraits too?
That's an excellent question, and the answer is yes.
Uh-huh.
These portraits will be distributed for free.
Free
Log in
portrait.
to claim tarot-themed dynamic portraits for Drufus III, Voyager, and Melania.
Love it! But if you think that's all, think again. There's plenty more where that came from. Let's check the big screen.
Our
What
first
else?
highlight is the A Pirate's Guide to Lab Disasters event. From September 25th to October 30th,
Okay, what is
participate
this?
to receive 500 clear drops and an exclusive anniversary collectible, which also contains a special story Easter egg. Watch this space.
Oh, and during the Projectin Days Arg event, logging in daily will earn you a rare material. Hang on, just running the numbers.
Redeemable.
Add that exchange code from earlier, divide by the square root of pi, carry the 2. Well, knock me out. That's a proper golden material haul, that is.
We get to get a cut
During
to fit
the
garment.
A
is it?
Letter of Celebration event,
Wow,
log in between
discount.
September 19th and October 30th to receive a special in-game mail containing a limited anniversary portrait and growth materials.
Dig in the new portraits.
Portraits again.
These boxy frames? Dead ringers for old school record sleeves.
So much portraits.
In addition to the 64 in black and white series
Okay.
garments we just introduced, logging in after the launch of version 2.8 will grant you a cut-to-fit garment worth 365 crystal drops, which can be used as a discount on your next garment. As a bonus, each garment you purchase from the garment shop will earn you an additional cut-to-fit garment, a pleasant surprise for all outfit enthusiasts.
And all you've got to do to grab these rewards is just log in. Catch my drift? Good, because we want to catch you there. And of course, the annual data review returns once more. By participating in the second term, our
100
annual
clear
reports,
drops.
you'll receive 100 clear drops. Let's see what curious moments you've created
So you just
this
gotta
year.
do the annual report thing, okay?
As we wrap up, let us revisit the benefits of the 2-year
Holy,
anniversary.
that's a lot.
Please remember to check the event times
That's a
carefully
lot of
so
stuff.
you won't miss any of the time-limited rewards.
Oh my god.
From the celebratory spirit of the 2-year anniversary to the
Wow.
mysteries of Paradise Regained, there's much to look forward to in version
Wow,
2.8.
wow, wow.
Right on.
So much
But
free.
first, let's bring things back to the always in demand exchange code time.
Exchange code. Moldir orders. Two coupon code. Two so far, guys. Alright, 30 free summons. Yeah, 30 free summons. 1 decaton and 20 more is there to log in every day. Which character is best to pick from selector? That one you cannot pick. It's not a selector, it's a portrait.
It's only been 60 seconds.
That means you have to have a character that you already have.
Our anniversary bash
Does
is
it make
bringing
sense?
in some fresh new gameplay.
If
The
you don't have the
survival
character, you cannot pick
adventure
from there.
Pre-Storm Protocol.
This is, in fact, a specially designed simulation.
So it's for portrait 1
Ulrich,
specifically.
alongside Enigma and a team of
That means Duke
researchers,
1.
will enter a simulated environment to conduct combat exercises. During the training, you'll guide Ulrich's movements as he explores a range of maps.
I saw the Fluttershy is there. Probably Fluttershy.
Nice. I like the sound of this.
If you only
Ulrich
got
and
one.
friends on an RPG-style expedition. Count me in.
Indeed.
What's
Each move
this?
you make during this expedition consumes time. Your objective is to gather supplies, engage in combat,
Oh.
recruit researchers, and tackle special events, all before the storm sets in. Use the resources you collect to strengthen your squad, expand the computing center,
Scrap
and
car.
fend off powerful foes.
Oh, now what do we have here? Looks like a researcher. Think he's gonna lend us a hand?
Precisely. This is how we recruit researchers to join our expedition.
Hold the bleeding phone! First step in and we're already up against the enemy? Wild!
Engaging in battles with enemies grants valuable rewards. When conditions allow, aim to clear as many foes from the map as possible. Weaker enemies can even be instantly repelled, reducing the time spent in battle. The spoils you acquire after battle, known as gadgets, grant various enhancements.
So this is a
Some
mini
activate
game,
the
okay.
moment they're equipped, while others, when used in tandem, resonate to produce amplified effects.
Yikes! The storm is here. What do you
Only
reckon
for
will
8
happen if we
characters shown
waltz
just
right
now.
into it?
While in the storm, your resistance will
Semmelweis.
steadily diminish. If it drops to 0, the simulation will end immediately.
Xeno Rookie
We
Fun.
should do our best to stay well away from dangerous areas.
Okay.
Should you choose to end your attempt early, reaching an evacuation point will terminate the simulation.
So it's specifically for...
With the expedition behind us, our attention now returns to the
The
computing
HQ.
center, where the work of construction begins.
Somebody get the Union on the line.
Is this something like the
pirate
Critters
does not
minigame
do
where it's not
overtime.
needed for you to do to get
It's
rewards?
nothing to fret over.
I mean,
You're
there's some
bound to
rewards, but
enjoy
it's not
it.
like
The
necessary.
materials collected during your journey will help to improve your buildings,
Yeah,
while
it's
your
for
newly
buildings, right?
recruited assistants will grant you a range of useful enhancements.
It's mostly for there.
Okay, but what's this team leads resolution thing meant to be?
Ulrich may propose decisions, but it's up to the assistants to vote them through.
You skip
If
the
approved,
Critter
their
Factory
effects
thing.
take hold during the
I
simulation.
know a lot of people skip those
Choose wisely
Critter
or rally
Factory
support
thing, right?
by completing persuasion tasks to sway the outcome.
It's fun for a little bit, but yeah. Critter was garbage. Yo, chill out, man. Everybody loves Critter.
Fair play, I'll give it that. But being the team lead doesn't sound like such a cushy gig after all. Beep, beep, beep. Oh no!
Now this one looks like kind of
we've got
like that as well.
ourselves a real baddie
I feel
incoming.
like it's skippable. I'm
During
not sure.
specific phases of the
You'll see the
simulation,
rewards.
powerful enemies will assault the computing center. Defeating them is essential to completing the operation.
Okay.
This is when the assistants you've recruited will prove invaluable, as those with the right traits can counter enemy mechanics and weaken them.
You can deploy 5 characters per battle. All right, you've got me hooked.
And there's much more to this new mode than we've revealed here today. Try it for yourself to earn a themed portrait, new battle appearances, and the 6-star Psycube, a tingle of a thought. We hope it brings you much joy.
And as if a new mode wasn't enough, Critter Crash is back, and
Oh.
it's packing a fresh round of updates.
Critter Crash is
To
back.
kick off, the volcano piece will have a new trick up its
Okay,
sleeve
now
after the
you're
update.
forced to play.
It'll revive upon its first
Forced
death
to
and gather
play.
sparks
Okay.
to summon a special piece.
I was just
In
talking
addition,
about this,
new
right?
players will be joining the battlefield.
A lot of people
such
skipped
as
this
Naga and
previously.
Moldir, who debut in version 2.8.
Now you gotta play it, right?
Doesn't
Now you
that
guys,
just take
everybody's
the cake?
gotta play it.
Udamos can now take the board to fight
Okay.
as pieces. When you pick a player,
Now
you'll
this one is
receive their
like-
exclusive sticker box,
it's a wholesome
which can be
minigame.
placed in the storage
Wholesome,
zone on
right?
the board. Give it a few rounds, and their
Woke?
Udamo will pop out to
You
join
think
the
it's
fray.
woke?
We've
don't
added
think
2
it's
new
woke at all.
features, namely Crash Chaos and
I
Friendly
even don't
Duels.
understand, just put it on the
Crash
island.
Chaos won't impact your score and features rotating
What
global
do you mean you
rules,
don't
while
understand,
Friendly
man?
Duels allow you to test your strategic prowess against a friend's formation.
It's supposed to be fun.
There's nothing like a good old head-to-head showdown.
Wow.
Finally, the When the Alarm Sounds event from version 2.5 will return during the anniversary update. It features an important improvement. Hard mode will
Wait,
be
which one
available
is
from the
this?
start, enabling you to challenge the final bosses of each stage directly.
Talk
The
about
alarm
cutting to the
sound.
chase. I'm definitely giving this one a spin.
Oh, it's a
4
combat one.
6-star characters are getting Euphoria upgrades in 2.8.
Lucy, Regular,
And first on the
Semmelweis.
list is Madam Lucy
Wow.
herself. Her Euphoria boost lets her summon a pulsing field.
Regulus
And when
Euphoria.
using her advancement to upgrade her arcane skill, her new array really sends the sparks flying.
It's time.
As for Semmelweis, her Euphoria enhancement grants her the Blood Tithe mechanic,
Blood
further
Tithe.
improving her support capabilities, while also allowing for substantial damage when needed. Jessica's second Euphoria enhancement strengthens her contribution to poison-type formations by increasing poison application and resolution.
And finally, it's yours truly, the ever-rockin' Captain Regulus. Naturally, the biggest star shows up when the spotlight's brightest.
Wow.
Once I've got my new
Biggest
Euphoria,
star.
I'll be dishing out a
Biggest.
flatus and inspiration left, right, and center. That makes me the heart and soul of any inspiration crew. Time to let Riot and Roll bring the noise to this inspiration band.
Madam Lucy, new Euphoria in tow, will appear in a rerun banner in this update.
Get a chosen character in the
Meanwhile,
first 6
in
stars
Ripples on the
summon.
Water, you'll be able to choose one
Wow.
of 6 6-star characters. Semmelweis, Jessica, Regulus, Medicine Pocket, Ezra, or Melania
Medicine
to
Pocket,
receive a
lol.
rate-up bonus. The first 6-star character you summon is guaranteed to be your selected character.
Good news! Your rate up progress in this Ripples
Should I
on the
get
Water
Ezra?
banner carries over to
Yeah,
the
I'll get
next
Ezra.
one. And get this!
You're trying?
Your first 10 times
Scam
summon
banner?
will only cost you
Guys,
half
Ezra.
the Unilogs.
Half the Unilog.
On the day the new version launches, your first top-up double bonus courtesy of
Okay.
Puddle of Rain will be reset. We're also introducing the Souvenir of Companionship pack,
What is this new
allowing
package?
you to choose one permanent character from among those released
One
prior to
permanent
version
character?
2.8 to join your suitcase.
How much is it?
along with 10 Unilogs.
Now that's a juicy
$60?
little offer.
Wait,
Got
how
any
much
more
is it?
good
You just
news?
get the character by buying?
Of course. There's also the special
No need to gacha.
Promise of the Water banner.
Okay.
Select a 6-star character from those prior to version
Select.
2.8 as your rate-up character, and you'll enjoy a 50% discount on your
50%
first 10 times
discount,
summon.
guys.
So then Ulrich's part of this banner too? That's a solid gold
Okay,
deal.
okay.
Let us briefly review the banners and packs featured
Promise
in
is
the
a
new
scam?
version.
No, it's
Should
not a
any
scam,
align with your
man.
interests, be sure to
You just
seize
get the character,
opportunity
no
to make them
gacha.
yours.
No gacha.
The latest update will also feature numerous additions in terms of
Yeah, that's a
content
lot
and
of
events.
stuff.
Version 2.8 introduces
This is
the
crazy,
Pale
man.
Expanse,
This is crazy.
available at launch. Plus, the useful
a lot
new
of
Vision
things.
Blocks item will be added to the wilderness.
You will buy for the
Once
character?
the update arrives,
Them
you'll be able
OZ
to
is
exchange
not
them
messing
for all
around.
and any islands and buildings previously listed in the wilderness shop.
We've
Only
got
not
some
scam if you
fresh
can
flair
pick.
for your suitcase. With new
Yeah,
decorations
if you need
shop
the
additions,
character specifically.
new reveries in the Rain Rotation updates.
That's that, right?
Plus, Kanjira's anecdote Away From Home goes live along with the update. The Wilderness sets from versions 1.9 and 2.0 will be permanently added to the shop, and their version events will be accessible through the Reflection system, where you can unlock and replay them whenever you want. What's more, the character stories of Lucy, Kakania, Tuesday, and Argus will also become permanently available in Reflections.
Looking ahead to version 3.0, the new War Room system will be making its debut. In the War Room, you'll be able to follow the Chronicles of Conflict, reviewing detailed character arcs, and mapping out the timeline of version 3.0's pivotal events to help you better grasp
Okay.
the full scope of the story. Additional rewards will be added to the Tactical Telegram feature, and during version 3.0, each update will include event tasks. Complete them
6-star
and you'll earn a
character
veritable
garment.
treasure trove of rewards.
In version 3.0, task rewards include Druvus III's exclusive Euphoria material.
Okay, nice.
And if you've been keeping up your task completion across multiple versions, there'll be a 6-star Arcanist garment waiting for you.
Wait, 6-star
After
garment?
version 3.0, we'll be rolling out even more goodies in the War Room, like a character connection chart
Wow.
and details of big breakthroughs in Storm Research.
Wow.
In future updates, a new character development recommendation system will be implemented,
Character
offering
development.
guidance on team composition, material farming, and resonance placement.
Okay.
Additionally, the number of lineups you can save will be increased.
That sounds like one majorly useful function right there.
Useful indeed.
I can hardly wait.
No need to look up
A
guides anymore.
storage feature to stash away your excess
Damn.
cellular activity will be available in a future update. Any cellular activity recovered beyond the natural limit will be saved proportionally, allowing you to extract your activity and use it whenever you want.
Overflow
Indeed.
activity.
We trust you'll continue looking forward to all that's still to come. Reverse 1999 remains committed to bringing more and better content with each update.
Okay.
Now then, let us unveil the third exchange code of today's program.
Okay, what's the third one? Nautica Nati. Okay guys, don't forget to use the codes. Nautica Nati. Use them while you still can, alright?
After the third
Okay.
redemption code, we're heading into the final segment of today's show.
Okay, what's the final
Buckle
segment?
up, folks! Wait, where were we again? Oh, right.
Cool.
Even more new and exciting stuff coming your way.
That's right. Whether it's for us or for everyone watching the live stream, the 2-year anniversary is a truly memorable occasion. Once again, thank you all for your continuous support and love. With the launch of the version 2.8, Paradise Regained, theme merchandise will also be hitting the shelves
Whoa,
at the same time.
merchandise.
Which means, drumroll please, you can start shopping at the online store mentioned on screen on the very day the update goes live.
Good
Look
store.
at these creative goodies.
Ami
I bet there's at least one that'll totally blow your mind.
With version 2.8, a brand new collection of the
Fumo.
Reverse 1999 Cuter plushie will
Yo,
also make
Fumo,
its
ah.
debut,
Yo.
including characters such as Verdun, myself, Madam Z, Two Fairy,
Who's
and
that in the
Charlie.
middle?
If your favourite's among them, don't
Below
let the
Two
chance
Fairy.
slip by.
Is that a dude?
Yo, yo, yo! New merch alert. Vinyl record Paradise Regained
You
Resurrection
bought the
is
3D
about to drop.
13 frame.
Sure, vinyl's
What?
been around, but
To
this
hang on
one's
your-
got that
on your
special
shelf?
spark. I guarantee you're gonna fall in love with it.
Plushie is
I
important,
mean,
guys.
what's more satisfying than
Plushie.
holding your favorite record in your hands?
Plushie
Both
is
items
the
will
most
be
important thing.
available on the Goods Good store.
Make sure you guys
online
get it while you
starting
still can.
September 19th. Feel free to browse and pick up whatever
What is
catches
this?
your eye.
Vinyl? Somebody
That's
is buying
already
the
some
vinyl
sweet
record.
news. But guess what?
Okay.
There's even more.
Even more.
As part of the anniversary celebration, we're also launching a fan creations event very
Fan
soon.
creations.
The second anniversary Fan Creations event comes with a wide range of prizes and rewards.
Okay.
We warmly welcome all artists, musicians, cosplayers, video creators, anyone with a passion for making cool things, to join in and submit their work.
Cosplayers.
Absolutely. I can't wait to see all the amazing entries
The
from
plushie sold out
talented
very
folks
fast.
around the world. It's going to be one epic
Because
party.
everybody loves
and
plushie,
I'm
right?
so ready for it.
Plushies are
Me
going to
too,
be more
Regulus. After
sought
the
after
2-year anniversary
compared
update
to,
goes
like,
live, the
pins
official
or whatever,
Reverse
right?
1999 social media accounts will kick off the second anniversary Fun Fact Quiz event,
Oh.
which features questions related to the game.
Okay.
Quizzes and prizes. Captain Regulus accepts the challenge.
Also, the second turn Timekeeper's annual report event page will launch on September 19th.
Wow.
You'll be able to view and share your personal game stats there, and by completing certain tasks, you can earn special rewards.
Path to Antarctica version 2.8 info compilation web event will go live on September 15th. During the event, be sure to visit the page for all the latest update info. Complete the tasks to earn chances for the lucky draw, with prizes including merchandise, clear drops, and valuable upgrade materials. We look forward to your participation. And that wraps up all the event info for the 2-year anniversary. Another mission flawlessly executed. I'm even starting to impress myself at this point. Give me a mission over a microscope any day.
Is there NIKKE cosplayers?
Maybe it's time I took that month-long
I'm not
holiday
sure.
the Foundation still owes me.
I may not be able to grant that particular wish, but I must say, thank you, Regulus. You've done a wonderful job keeping the program's spirit alive.
You know compliments are like rock to my ears. I mean, when you're this brilliant, a little recognition is only fair, right?
Well, that's it then. Let us join together in anticipation of Reverse 1999's 2-year anniversary update. Paradise
2 years,
Begins.
guys.
In the days
Can you guys
following this
believe it?
live stream,
2 years.
we'll be unveiling more details about the 2-year anniversary and version 2.8 across our official social media accounts.
Okay.
We've got a whole heap of anniversary events lined up. Just search Reverse 1999 and hit that follow button like you mean it. So, tell me, Sinetto, how does it feel to be back in the studio after a year away? By my
2-year
count, this
anniversary.
is our 3rd time co-hosting. Looks like we're seasoned pros at this
Get
now.
it plushie to
It's
keep
been a
Doro
pleasure
company.
to be part of today's program and represent the Foundation in introducing the 2-year anniversary events. From the bottom of my heart, I look forward to seeing you all again. I trust this program brought you as much joy as it did us, and I
Okay.
hope the story soon to unfold brings you even more.
Happy 2-year anniversary, everyone. Let's get ready for the countless adventures ahead. All right, folks, that's enough chit-chat. Seeing is believing. And if what we've said has you curious about the new version, then I'm sure it's gonna rock your socks off.
A heartfelt happy 2-year anniversary to everyone. The Timekeeper and I will return in the story
The
of
game is
Paradise
so
Regained,
good.
joined
So
by our
good,
new
man.
ally Nautica. Do look forward to it.
NIKKE.
Until next time.
See ya!
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci what? Okay.
What is the storm, sir?
Who? Vertin, is it?
Since the last day of 1999, the world started to get reversed in the storm. It's just the end of an era.
Wow. Raining.
Fog is clear, the sky turns blue. Sails are risk, but tears still fall. The tide reclaims what was the time.
This is so sad. You cried? You cried? Damn.
The waters run, a glimpse of shore, a new life run, a mirror fade.
Sometimes you gotta cry, you know.
Caught in the haze.
Because it's important. Oh shoot, that's Angel Nala, right?
Answer 3 questions, lest I indulge in thy suffering.
My lord.
So little cycle turn again. I know this feel like words.
Vertin needs to update her wardrobe.
Still I just a fading age. Cast and curve where tide's been. The lady is growing strong. He glows. Through the head is clear. I know you and I will find the flow.
Mr. Duncan, guys. What do you guys think? Mr. Duncan. you getting back at playing the game and still enjoying it? Yeah, the game is good for sure. It has very good story though. I think a lot of people that don't like the game, maybe they just don't like the story. They just don't read story, right? If you read story, yeah, this game is definitely a good one. Story skippers are missing out. Story skipper don't play the game. You can't be successful without stories though, that's the thing. Story is what makes this game successful, right? If you look at like most gacha games,
We never truly had a choice.
there's like top revenue.
I will stop at nothing
Wait, which one is this?
to end this war.
Oh, this is the after 3 point... This is the one after, right? Oh, they already show. What's the name, Sentinel? This is the one after the 2nd anniversary. They are already showing it in advance. I wonder if I'm not sure if they will ever try to catch up to CN, because it feels like they previously tried to rush a little bit, and then now they seem to have slowed down a little bit, so I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm not too sure if they will ever try to synchronize, like CN and Global will have the same version, or they will always maintain like CN is one version ahead. Right? Drip marketing. Spoilers, I mean we already watched the trailer, right? That particular one, yeah. That's for Sentinel and I forgot, LF, is it? But yeah, if you guys are looking to get the characters, if you are looking to get the characters right now, let me see, do I have the frequent tier list? So NIKKE is practically the strongest DPS character right now, alongside with Azio and Lucy, right? So definitely do highly recommend to get her. If you want to get her, then she's very, very good. Somebody was asking who was the best one to get from the portrait. Samuel Wise, I think, might be the better one. She's going to be very, very strong. Once NIKKE comes, that's going to be good. Ulrich and her as well. So just so you guys know, where is it? Somebody was asking about the portrait, right? They show it. That one is the selector is not it's not a regular selector. You don't get to choose like this one. So can you see selectable 6-star character portrait ×1? It's not a regular selector. So basically, if you don't own the selector, you see here, right? The range already owns 6-star characters from the standard pool. So portrait means P1, right? That means the character has to be. You're getting it for this particular one.
Of course.
This one.
Because this
Portrait is this thing. Basically, it's the dupe. So it's not like a regular selector where you can choose. If you don't have the character, you cannot pick it at all. You're just picking it for characters that you already own for the P1. So if you don't have any of these characters, probably the best one is just going to be Ulrich, because you're going to get one copy of him for free, right? If not, then most likely Samuel Wise. I think Samuel Wise and Fluttershy is quite good. I think Vila is strong, but I don't think you need her V1 as much. I think it makes sense for this. I'm not familiar with this dude. Not too familiar. As for the others, I'm not so familiar as well. Have I watched the 3.1? No, I have not. I have not seen it yet.
Oh, welcome. You appear to have come.
Yeah, I should probably consider building Samuel Wise as well, because I think she will be one of the better carry moving into the next version. LFP1 is the better one? Really? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many people pull for LF though. I'm gonna be real, right? How many of you guys here have LF? I feel like most people skip out on him, right? Because LF is I mean, it's not that he's bad. His timing was a bit weird back then. I forgot who was he out with. He was out with someone else, right? You skip all the dudes. You skip all the dudes, huh? Ji Tian, Marcus, Ju Niangzhi. But yeah, all of this stuff is going to be what it is, right? LF is a dude. Why you break your account? Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. There's a lot of dude lovers that play reverse. Think about it, right? Dude lovers play reverse too. Is it a good time to reroll? Good time to reroll. So if you want to reroll, why haven't you gotten Ezio? If you're not interested in Ezio, you're waiting for Yasuke, then you should wait for Yasuke, right? Because Yasuke is going to desecrate the shrines and kill Japanese. And that's going to be what it is. So you wait for the next Ubisoft collab. Because if you don't get Ezio at this point, is there a point, right? Is there a point? Okay, make sure you guys use the coupon code again. 3 coupon codes spin. I'm going to read it out loud. Outreach, watch your head. Moldir orders and Nautica Nati. Alright, use that ASAP. Alright, I think this one will expire soon. Will expire in 24 hours, I think. I don't know why they go and keep doing this when expire in 24 hours. Cringe. Companies need to stop doing that, man. It's kind of cringe if you ask me, right? Cringe. What is this? Cringe. They only do it with live stream codes. Yeah, but why must it expire? The expire part is a bit annoying. Also, why must it be 1 day? Why can't it be like 1 week or something, right? You get what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Okay, let me see. Coupon code. Settings. Exchange code. Wait, where is it again? Ulrich, watch your head. Moldir orders. Nautica Nati. Oh shit, I spelled wrong. Nautica, not Nautiku. Okay. That means the one that I pinned was wrong. Let me repin again in case anybody want to copy and paste. Yeah, make sure you guys use it. Use it fast, use it ASAP, right? Gonna make it as inconvenient as possible. That's what it is, right? Make sure you guys finish this. I already empty out all the items. Should I buy a lot of this? I got 71 of that. Oh, this one I don't have enough. Do you guys buy the old tickets? I feel like the old tickets, it's a little bit cringe, man. I already finished this one, 100% everything. Already got all the stuff. I also already got
there
the
are those
dude.
that claim to seek peace and order in
But I
this
think I'll
world,
be building the dude.
whose true design.
The dude is Alexios.
Have you not heard of Demos, the demigod of terror?
Who is building Alexios, guys? Do we have an Alexios fan in the chat? Anyone outside of Masaru building this guy? Because I don't think he's worth building though. You didn't? Okay. Why is no... I feel bad that nobody is building it. They gave you a free 13. Free 13 what? Clear the Tuesday event. Yeah, I'll probably do that, right? Isn't Alexis in the game neither? What? You built him for fun. Is Cassandra worth pulling? I think Cassandra is okay. You can get one copy just to get your Ezio, Cassandra, and Fatutu team going, right? But outside of that, I'm kind of thinking if I want to pull for this or not. $40 more summons to get. 60 more summons to get. The first summon times 10 is only 7 unilog. I'm kinda thinking to get this one. Big Melania. Huh. What do you guys think? Is this worth it or not? Does the PT from this carry? Melania is good, yeah, but I don't think I'll need Melania though, let's be honest. Because like ooh, they've been adding more and more, eh? More and more, eh? Get Melania and Reco later. The problem is the PT doesn't carry over, right? As far as I know. For the ripples in the water. At least for banners like this, it carries over. See? Wait. The last one I pulled was 37. Who did I pull that I got 37? I can't remember who did I pull. Ultimate team is not even top 4 anymore. What do you mean? The PT carries over to other Ripple banners? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. They are all 1.5%, right? I'll buy that if
Weapons
I
wear
ever
and
need that
rust with
specifically,
time.
right?
And so do men.
Yeah, the thing is, it's very,
Whenever I
it's
need
very
maintenance
expensive
for my weapons or myself,
for that particular one.
I find my way to Leonardo's door. The man is a genius in every art. We are born to be free.
I think his affinity is almost max soon. Then I can take him out. Because all of this affinity thing, once they are maxed out,
It was on this page.
I will just take them out. Anjanala is almost there. Oh no, this guy is 54%. Desert Flannel is almost there. X is 100%. Am I the only one that 100% X? Click 100%. Horrorpedia did not 100. I should put diggers in there. Diggers is important. Okay, I definitely need to build those characters. The top teams are Blood Teeth, Impromptu, Dynamo, and Assassin. Yeah, but Ultimate Teams is still kind of fun though, right? I guess it's fun to a certain extent. Dynamo is probably going to be carried by Lucy pretty much, but what's the one that they use again? Lucy and who? Lucy and Recoleta, is it? I don't have her. Lucy?
My ultimate is called Divine Yoik. Once I cast
Did they
it, I
showcase
begin
Lucy?
channeling and enter my blood sacrifice state. This state has a counter that converts my blood type stacks into blood sacrifice stacks.
When the number of blood sacrifice stacks is high enough,
Oh yeah, Lucy and Ulrich, is
Pulse
it?
infilled
I saw
array
they
at
were
the start of
showcasing
each
it earlier.
round. Gains dynamo. He zaps them all.
Ulrich and
now.
Lucy together.
Even stronger.
So they put Ulrich, Lucy, Fatutu, and Ezra. I don't have Ezra the mushroom dude though. Who can I put instead of Ezra, guys? Ezra is tough. Wait, do I have Ezra? How many of you guys here have Ezra? I'll just put Corn Blum. Charon? Medicine Pocket? No. No, I'm not gonna build Medicine Pocket, man. You had all the character max their report until Assassin's Creed characters came out. Any healer is fine. His poison build is nice. Yeah, but I don't want to build poison Ezra though. I would rather build Marcus.
Please watch your step. Books are everywhere.
Even though Marcus sounds like a...
If you step on them...
I always thought Ezra was a
hurts
waifu
me.
and Marcus was a lure. I can use Fatutu. Yeah, Fatutu is there. But who is the one that replaced Ezra? Fatutu, Ulrich, Lucy, and Ezra, right? Who will take this spot? Maybe I'll put Marcus for fun, right? I can put Kiparina. I don't have Kiparina. I skip on Kiparina, man. It's too expensive. Nautica has a lot of follow-up. No, this is for the Dynamo team. Dynamo team specifically. Here's my water. Ezra can be replaced with Charon. Do you think I'm going to pull Charon? Come on. Do I look like I'm going to pull for Charon? Like the Sentinel coming. Why would I pull for Charon the Maron? Charon is strong, but he's a dude.
Oh!
This is reverse 1999, okay? This is not Love and Dead Space. We don't talk about dudes here, alright? We pretend dudes don't exist. That's what we do. Okay, let's check out. Somebody wants me to check out the version 3.1, is it? Villa with Euphoria. Why would I put Villa and Fatutu together, man? That's like overkill, I feel like. What version again? 3.1. 3.1. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. Is that not cool, guys? 3.1 is summer-wise. You're hyped for Epic 7. As much as I'm hyped for Epic 7, I'm more hyped for Art Knight's Anfield. You get what I'm saying? Your Epic 7 World Cup interview. Okay, let me... Yo, this shot is so cool, guys. Look at this. Look at this. He pushed up the glasses. So cool, right? So cool. What do you guys think? Do I think they play Gunnar games? I'm not sure if they play Gunnar games or not.
一直以来我是作为旁观者来观看 WC 的，但这次我切实的站在了 WC 的这个舞台上，所以这对我来说会是一个挑战。
여태까지 무관 컨셉 잡은 거 다 장난이고 올해는 꼭 우승하도록 하겠습니다.
Okay, this is gonna sound sexist, but why is there no woman? Is it only guys? So who actually won? This is pretty funny. Wait, why is it funny? Yo, it's supposed to be cool. What do you mean it's funny? What's wrong with you, man? It's supposed to be cool, okay? These are esports players. What do you mean funny, man? What's wrong with you? Xiao Sunai won. Okay, which one? This guy, Xiao Sunai won. Which one is Xiao Sunai? This guy. This guy, is it?
今年我也一定会让你
Oh, this guy won. Is it this guy? The spectacle guy? Oh man, the cool guy won. Okay. The glasses guy. It's funny cause it looks like anime ending credits. What do you mean anime ending credits? Wait, so how much did he get? If you win, you get like quite a lot of money, right? Maybe like 50,000 or something, 50,000 USD. PhD in Epic 7? Hey, why not, man? Like, a lot of people want to be esports champions, man. Esports champions. 50k, that's a lot, man. He can retire, right? I don't know where he's from, Xiao Suenai. Maybe he's from either China or Taiwan, right? Their posts and the shit talking made this funny.
一定会让你维持
So why at the end they fist bump? I don't get it. Fist bump means they are allies, right? But they are rivals. This is too epic. When is NIKKE Esports team coming out? I don't know, man. I don't think there will be a NIKKE PvP champion arena, is it? Who is the real whaler? You hope Chaos Zero Nightmare is not PvP focused. Wait, why would you not want an epic battle? Epic battle. Guys, you guys need to watch this video, right? This video is insane. Insane. Why is there only one comment? There's only one comment? Cool concept, but they should make it less dramatic and cringe. You can tell they told them what to do, like stand there and look at the sun with your hand raised. Epic 7 players find something to complain about. This is cool as heck, man. Yo, this is like the coolest thing, right? Out of all of this is the coolest thing. Why are people complaining about this? Like, make sure you guys take this seriously, alright? Gacha game esports will be the future. Alright, once Epic 7, now there's Iteria restart. Maybe next year there'll be like more gacha games esports focus, right? Everybody wants to be a part of esports. Okay, where is the reverse trailer that I'm supposed to check out? 3 point something, is it? 3 point... Hoshino. Arknight's Anfield. The comment comes from only player left on Epic 7. Gunsmoke Esports when? Well, at least Epic 7 has more players than, you know? Wait, which revenue was higher again? Was it Epic 7 or Iteria Restart? 3.1. Okay, give me a moment. I need to find that. I saw it earlier, but now it's gone. It's like gone forever. Check out this Witcher code. New gacha game. Wait. New gacha game. Just released, is it? Witcher's code. Okay. Wow. Is it chibi? I feel like this is AI, man. Is it AI? What do you guys think? Reverse Witch sequel? Luniao and Sinzi. Okay. Is this the killer? Guys, is this the killer, guys? Who is playing this? Who is playing? Are you guys playing or not? Where's the sound? Hello? Okay. The waifu is AI? Yeah, but I'm sure you can gacha for more characters, right? Oh, look at that. Shark Man. Flashy gangster. I found you, new observer. No, don't. Oh. Oh, she got the cake going, guys. Guys, I kind of like the style actually. I kind of like the art style. But do you control multiple characters? Okay. Pre-register to know EOS. Looks like Fish King from One Punch Man. Yeah, a little bit, right? A little bit in that particular case. Okay, at least they got a bit of cool stuff going on. Cool stuff. This blue archive with vertical screen. But there's no chibi though. I mean, it's a little bit different. The concept is interesting though, right? The concept is but I don't know why they go with vertical. I know they're trying to cater towards phone players, I understand, but why can't it be... I don't know, I feel like games like this horizontal is better. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Do you guys feel like vertical is good for games like this? Cause it's so weird, man. It's so narrow space. I still cannot get used to, like, I know like more things are trying to convert to vertical now for the phone users, I understand. But I still cannot get used to like some games, like it just looks so cramped, right? Cause it's just not natural for... It's not natural in my opinion, right? Even for our even our eyes are like, it's made for vertical. I mean, it's made for horizontal because it's like left and right. Oh shoot, he got eaten. You want your waifu horizontal, watching a movie for vertical? Yeah, because a lot of form factor is like that, and most people probably don't want to like turn their phone around, maybe, right? Maybe that's going to be the stuff. Wow. Guna game. Do you guys think it's Guna game? Vertical, so it doesn't seem like a gooning in public. Vertical is for TikTok, but TikTok is blocked in US. Block, TikTok. What the?
Yeah.
Is there a gacha?
Watashi.
Okay, wait, there's a gacha. Okay, let me see. Is it a gacha game? No sound? Ding. Elevator, okay. Oh, SR Isabel. Possession. Never seen the elevator concept. Elevator is important, guys. Elevator is important. I think it's a cool concept anyways. Oh. What? All the budget was used in the gacha animation? Yeah, I was kind of curious why there's no sound actually. I'm very curious. The characters look AI? I think it is AI. I actually think this game is AI is made generated by AI, right? Okay, enough with this. Okay, let's look at the 3.1, alright? 3.1. Alright, we just finished watching the stream for the global version, but this is for what is happening in CN. So in CN right now is version 3.1, the Midnight Whistle. So let's see what it's going to be like for the CN version. For Reverse 1999.
In the light of the blood moon.
Oh shoot.
They
Horror
rise
movie.
and stride under the veil of the night.
Okay.
Freely, they live without fear of death.
Halloween.
For through blood, they live forevermore.
Okay.
Because blood is life. Blood is life.
Vampire, is it? Okay, I like it. I like the setting so far.
The Danube dawn.
Ladies, gentlemen, please remain calm.
A train whose ticket anyone would die to get. We've received intelligence that there's very likely a dangerous vampire on board.
Vampire
Your
on
assistance
board.
is vital to our investigation.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Why not?
Investigator Semmelweis.
Semmelweis.
Ask around and you'll get 100 different stories. None of them real.
Very
You're
interesting.
chasing a fairy tale.
Well, I have heard rumors.
A vampire? That's right! Dracula! Dracula!
You haven't a clue as to the true secret aboard this train.
Wait. Did the bat just merge into
There
the...
any memories?
The night fell, and the last slivers of light gave in to the darkness. Their cries faded, and the blood of those sorry passengers trickled, sweet and warm down the throats of the red-eyed monsters, until every last drop had been swallowed up.
We look forward to seeing you again.
Midnight Whistle. I wonder if the little girl is a character.
Ha! So you've come knocking
So
at
it
a
is.
vampire's door. That's how all the best stories start.
Rubuska.
I smell blood.
Okay, interesting
Anyone
concept.
queasy seeing blood?
So she's a mineral
Feel
6
like
star.
making some new pointy-toothed friends.
Is she a supporter?
Are you curious
shoot.
what stitches I have beneath all this? Best not to cry.
Is she like a
You may
Frankenstein?
have trouble sleeping.
Chorus.
Please have your tickets ready for boarding. Signal confirmed. Ready to depart.
Corvus, is it?
Attention.
VUS.
Foreign objects on the rails.
Wow. Okay, so they have summonable garments as well.
Fangs out.
Oh, that's
I'm
a
in.
free garment.
A silver bullet for a few pounds sterling. Deal? The right tool for the right job.
That looks
a
nice.
shadow walker. A light bringer.
She reminds me of like
The
Van Helsing.
raven meets my gaze.
This for
and
Terran, right?
calls A
Okay.
single word.
So Terran is getting a costume. They always have like
Thus ends the
one
story.
character in the previous version, and then the next the next patch they get the costume. Seems
A
to be how it
dance
is.
with no end. No, he is lost in the rhythm.
0 to 21. Wait, who is that? The Evergreen Soul. Is that A9? Wow. So 14 free pulls for this. But this one is pretty this one is not an anniversary patch, right? So it's just a normal version. Is there anything new? The rest of this seems to be generic stuff. Necrologist is getting a special character arc, okay. Wow. So the bosses as per usual. Wait, are those Euphoria? If it's Euphoria for A9, that will be interesting. Very, very interesting. How far ahead is CN compared to us? We are 2.8, then 3.0, then they are 3.1. So two versions are away. Actually, just one version difference, right? I guess two versions. Yeah, I think this is pretty good, right? But the characters, gotta see if they are going to be meta or not. So we got this this girl right here, the vampire girl, and then there is going to be one more Corvus right here, right? So two female characters coming in version 3.1. They haven't released a dude in a while. I mean, I guess Charon was the last dude that they released. So we should expect the next dude is going to be 3.3, 3.4. They also got this specific one for the garments, is it? Is that the one that we just saw? I think it is, right?
Fangs out. I'm in. A silver bullet for a few
Yeah, this is the one that we
pounds
just saw.
sterling. Deal? The right tool for the right job.
This is a very good costume for Winsong, right? If you have Winsong, I feel like this is a very nice one.
Shadow walker. A light
You love
bringer.
vampires, it's so cool. It turns her into Van Helsing, I guess. Female Van Helsing.
The raven meets my gaze and caws a single word. Nevermore.
LF. Oh wait, it's not Karen, it's
ends the
LF.
story
Okay.
And his purpose.
He'll be getting that.
A dance with no end.
That's a second free skin.
He
is lost in the rhythm.
Wait, is that one free though? No, I think free is the other one, right? Free is...
The right.
No, free is this one. This for Cristallo.
Bangs out. I'm in.
I think Winsong's one is not free.
Bullet for a few pounds sterling.
Yeah, I don't think Winsong's one is free. But those are going to be the ones that's coming. I think it's pretty cool, but if you are... Because I think right now it's pretty much set, right? It's pretty much set for a lot of players in global. You either want to get Nautica. Nautica is going to be your goal. And then once you get Nautica, then you can worry about getting Sentinel or Karen, right? In 3.0. That will be afterwards. So both Sentinel and Karen are going to be very, very strong. So you gotta decide carefully. I don't think like a lot of players are going to have enough pools saved up afterwards. Unless you don't pull at all in 3.0. But there's just no reason for you to not pull in 3.0 specifically, right? Because those two are going to be quite strong, quite meta as well. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is for 3.1. Definitely very, very the consistent standard of it is very appreciative. Definitely very, very good. I like it. I like to look at all of these trailers. Alright, what else is there? Alongside with that, the Lolly was the free one. Lolly. Scary voice. Oh, yeah, it was here. I forgot that it was linked right here. This takes place around the 6 to 7 storm. Okay. What's SOD? Series of Dusk. Okay. Semmelweis story. Semmelweis is back. Okay, so it is going to take place in accordance to that, right? Tower of Fantasy is joining Tokyo Game Show 2025. Tower of Fantasy. Very interesting. Out of all of these, who would have thought Tower of Fantasy will be there? If you are looking for an image, it was probably deleted. Oh man. Oh man, why would they delete that? Trickle GB Revive. Trickle GB. Wait, there's a new drama. Apparently a famous Chinese pianist called Lang Lang has been accused of plagiarizing Reverse 1999's version 2.4 poster from a year ago for one of his upcoming shows. Feel free to make your own judgment on that matter though. Uh-oh. Huh. It is kind of similar. I can see why. Our team is working closely with the publicity and design team as quickly as possible to handle this matter. After verification, we will address it as soon as possible. We apologize deeply. Apologize deeply, Lemao. Lemao. What does your rotation look like? Holy! This guy play 16 gacha games? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24 gacha games. Okay guys, we have found a new gacha god. Fantasy of Light. Silver and Blood, Lost Sword, Starseed, Girl Wars, Isekai, Demon, Apocalypse, Demayan Saga, Isekai, Feast, Gods and Demons, Rise of Eros, Souls, I don't know what that is, Realms of Pixel, Mythical Odyssey, Idol Epic Angel, Monster Never Cry, Endless Great, Seal of Fate. All of these are like... What are all of these, man? All of these looks like those like AI game, right? All of these are mid games? I wouldn't say it's mid, right? Doesn't play Brown Dust too? Yup. Not even good games. Where's a Space Gunner game? There's no Space Gunner game, right? He needs to touch some grass. I guess so, eh? I guess he needs to touch some grass. That's going to be what it is. This a lot. We don't really know, like, interesting rotation. I start from top left and go until I pass out. Some of these are obviously worm fan. Wait, what? Worm farms. I play FOL, SO, SNB and LS the most. When I get the itch for a 10 pull, I will go into one of the red dot simulators and do a few. That usually fixes the itch, so I don't have the urge to spend money in my main tree. I will usually spend for the first top-up deal if I the game enough, if I love the game enough. I figured what's 99 cents. Let's see your screen. Do you have a set rotation? Do you have games you just save up in and then let it rip randomly? Do you just play one game at a time? I'm curious if others do this, or if I need some kind of help. LOL. Do you have time to breathe? I hope this is bait for your sake. I have a life, bro. So much slop. Playing this particular gacha game named Job Application. Haven't gotten any hits yet, but I'm sure my PT is building up. Job Application. They bullied this dude so hard. You're playing gacha using 3 phones. Damn, 3 phones! 3! I think instead of playing using 3 phones, you need to use 1 phone, 1 iPad, and 1 laptop, right? 3 phones need 3 hands. Why don't you do 1 phone, 1 laptop, and 1 iPad? I think it's easier that way. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. At the same time, man. At the same time, that's how it is. You're also using 1 laptop. You do 3 PC, 1 PC for 3 games. Okay, instead of doing 1 PC for 3 games, you should split it up so that your PC doesn't is not so resource heavy, right? So you do 1 PC, 1 game, 1 PC, 2 game, and laptop 1 game, right? And also use your phone, man. Do you not have phones? Everybody have phones, right? TFT, Magic Gas, Magic Chess, Vampire Survivor, ZZZ, Block Blast, Final Fantasy 1. Huh? Wool Sword. What the heck is this? What is a wool sword, bro? Girls Frontline 2. What is the game of the left? Girls Frontline 2. Thanks. Oh, he's gonna download Girls Frontline 2. And then found out there's so much drama. Drama. Seven Knights Rebirth is coming soon. The weirdest game comma I've ever seen. 1 PC, 2 monitor, 8 games. People have poor taste. Yo, chill out, man. It's their favorite games, right? Everybody has different favorite games. You don't get to judge somebody else's favorite game. I saw this yesterday, right? I didn't stream yesterday, but I saw this. Somebody posted this on my Discord, I think. Declining gacha Twitch viewership. Let's see. Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Uma Musume, Iteria Restart, Infinity NIKKE, Epic 7, Destiny Rising. Wow. These are the gacha games, guys. Gacha games. Uma Musume has a lot of viewers. ZZZ is winning. I don't know when this was screenshotted, right? To be fair, if this was screenshotted recently, ZZZ do have they do have an update recently, right? To be fair, compared to the other games. But that's just how it is. How can people stream a game that takes 10 minutes to play daily? Well, it depends, right? Some of the... If the game has story patch, the story will take very long, right? So that's going to be that. Just for reference, Genshin alone used to have 20 to 25k viewership on around 2021. Okay, that was during COVID, right? Then 15 to 20k on 2023 on almost any time of the day. And despite of so much new gachas releasing since 2024, it felt like the community only got smaller and smaller. I don't think the community got smaller and smaller. I think the amount of players are the same, it's just divided between more games, right? Twitch viewership has declined since the pandemic. Genshin is in a low cycle at the moment. Adding to that the fact that many streamers stream on YouTube now compared to Twitch, that's diluted the crowd too. Plus a lot of big gacha CCs have fallen off into niche audiences due to drama or drama farming compared to 2021. And of course, Silk Song. There's no other game other than Silk Song right now. Silk Song. Damn. Most people are hanging out on the Discord. I think there's a little bit of both, right? Also, Twitch is a very to be fair, like a lot of games, for example, like gacha games are famous in Korea, right? But Twitch removed Korea from the streaming services, so it's not like it's not a good metric as well, right? So Korean streamers can't even stream the games on Twitch anymore. They have to use like their own separate website. How is Silk Song doing? I wonder if anybody beat Silk Song already. It's been out for 3 days, right? I think it's possible to beat it. Oh my goodness! That is a lot of humans, man. 500,000. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of people playing. 585, 587. All-time peak was 15 minutes ago. Tomorrow might even be more. Concord is better. It's not bad, but not better than Monster Hunter. How much is Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter. Which one? Monster Hunter, this is it? World. Which is the latest one? I forgot. No, it's not this one. Wows, is it? Wows. This one, right? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. The thing is, Monster Hunter is it is going to be quite hype for sure, right? But then we are comparing AAA to indie game. It's probably not fair because like I think Monster Hunter has a lot of like ads, promotion, and stuff. Like Silk Song, do you think Silk Song do ads? I don't think Silk Song do ads. I feel like I've never seen Silk Song ads before, right? I think Silk Song is more like a word of mouth kind of thing, right? It's more like a word of mouth. You promote it via friends, you tell your friends, you tell your cousins or whatever, right? Monster Hunter collab with Final Fantasy. Is Monster Hunter the biggest one? The first 7 days hype for new gacha patches. Among Us is higher? No, Among Us is not higher. Streamers promoted Silk Song as well. I think Silk Song is if you talk about indie game, this one might actually be the top one right now, right? Like a top one this year. I don't think there's any other indie game that's doing as good. Because like indie game as a whole, the other one that I can think of is the Schedule 1 or something, right? People keep asking me to play, why don't you play Schedule 1? Then I see the game is like GB, then you do drugs. You do drugs, Schedule 1, but I don't know if people still play that. Schedule 1, yeah, quite a lot as well when it first came out. 400,000, right? Silk Song is hard game, Monster Hunter is for casuals? I don't think so, right? I think it's also like, you also have to look at it. Number 1 is very different game, right? But number 2, I think is also like Silk Song is probably easier for more people to play. Monster Hunter, you have to have a really good PC, right? You have to have a really good PC. So that in itself is like a barrier to entry. Like if you have a potato PC, right? Maybe not potato, but maybe your PC is like, you're still running like 2060 or GTX 1060 for example, right? You can definitely play Silk Song, right? Silk Song is not a demanding game. Monster Hunter is a super demanding game. So that in itself is also like a barrier for a lot of people, right? So I do think that when you make games, that's why Monster Hunter fell off, I feel like, because of the there's also like bugs and stuff, right? And it's I heard people keep complaining about the game being very, it's demanding and the developers didn't like fine-tune it. Potato PC broke, boy. Yeah, but you can't deny that a lot of kids that play these games do have Potato PC though, right? You can't deny. How many of you guys here back then when you were, maybe some of you guys are working now, but back then when you were in college, you have Potato PC, huh? How many of you guys have Potato PC back? I'm sure I'm one of those Potato PC guy. So now I have a good PC, but back then when I was in college, it was Potato PC for me. And that's just life, right? Core 2 Duo or something, right? I can't remember. A lot of people have it. TikTok attention span will hurt. You have no PC? Yeah, you have a PlayStation 5, is it? You have to play Oblivion without texture when it came out. 2025, most people only can do phone game. The CD drive those days? Yeah, nowadays there's no more CD, man. CD in 2025. But yeah, Silksong is this is a success, right? You can dislike it, you can hate it. Getting 500. How much is it? Let me see. It's $20, right? Let's say 550,000. Alright. Obviously there will be more. Times $20. So they already get $11 million so far on Steam alone. Now I'm not sure about other places, right? I know maybe console have it. I'm not sure. Is Silksong on console? I don't know if it's on Xbox or I think it's on. Somebody say it's on Xbox. We're not sure about PlayStation and stuff, right? But as time goes on, I think more and more people will buy it. It just released and they already got like more than 10 million sales. I think that's very good. If it's $20, then of course people buy it compared to $80. Yeah, definitely, right? The only one who are mad at Silksong are the AAA executives. You have a fine PC, you can still play AAA games at high quality. Yeah, I'm talking about people that don't have high quality PC, right? Because there's a lot of people that they want to play games, but they are like maybe college students and they are like college broke boy students. You can't expect them to play like the latest and greatest Monster Hunter, right? But Silksong is much more like, you know, if you have like a really old, let's say you have a 10-year-old laptop, I think Silksong probably can still run fine. But Monster Hunter, 10-year-old laptop, I doubt it. I highly doubt that's going to be the case, right? That's just how it is. Because if your hardware is old, it's old, you know? Buying a scam PC and not build themselves is bad. Yeah, I'm talking about college students and like maybe like young kids, right? Because most of them might not know how to build the PC yet, right? And also right now I'm not sure if I don't know, because I keep hearing the tariffs is still there. There's more tariffs, there's no tariffs. I don't know how is it going on right now, but if you are from the United States, if there's tariffs, then maybe PC parts are like quite expensive as well, right? Something to consider. It won't let you start even. It won't even let you start the game. You can't even play the game, is it? Wow. That is too much. But yeah, I don't really think that Gacha Twitch viewership is declining. I just feel like it's more split up now between all the websites and, you know, all the various different what's the word? Platforms, and of course games as well. What is this? Isekai Slow Life X Emiru. Is Emiru a cosplayer? September 5th. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. I don't even know what game that is actually. Iteria Restart. Free LD selector. Oh my goodness. Yo. Guys, Iteria Restart is giving out free selector. Why aren't you guys playing? 0 upvotes. Yo, guys, this is huge. Guys, this is huge, alright? Extra affinity animal selection. Okay, who is playing? Who is playing? You rather restart smoking? Yo, chill out, man. Free pool for nothing? Lily. Wow. What did they do for this level of ass kiss? I know I quit when I realized how scarce they were making perfect lattices. They are secretly nerfing the characters, especially nerfing characters after release compared to the open beta version. Uh-oh. Nerfing characters, guys. September 25 selector EOS. They're trying to restart the game from EOS. No, this is actually huge, right? Because this is not a regular selector, this is the light and dark selector. Think about it, if it's a light and dark selector, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. You go back to play Epic 7, giving out meta characters for free. Yeah. The next step is to bribe. F this game. Including Lily is not as a positive thing. Do they even realize what that implies in terms of game balance when they highlight characters like that? Its revenue is getting cut in half every month. It's only a matter of time. Uh-oh. No, I think they will be fine. I don't think they will EOS, right? Because like there's a lot of players that are, you know, still playing it. I see a lot of content creators are still playing it, right? So I think it should be okay. It's not gonna just shut down just like that. They need to fix economy in the game instead of giving out free LD. The thing also is like if you give out free, yeah, it's a bit weird to just give out free like that, right? There's no anniversary, there's nothing, they're just giving out free. They're launching 3 new regions soon. 3 regions. Share your favorite chapter from each story. Okay, in the gacha game. Astra Knights of Veda drama. Chaos Zero Nightmare drama. How does power creep not make people stop spending money or even drop the game entirely? Hello everyone, I'm generally a gacha gamer. I'm not a gacha gamer, okay. I consider myself an open world player. So the only gacha games I've played is Genshin, Wuthering Waves, and Honkai Star Rail. I spent money in all 3 games, but I dropped the last 2 games when my beloved characters that I put so much time and sometimes money fall off. I'm now considered to drop Genshin or going free to play. I've always defended Genshin because of several years after the release, I could still clear most content with my initial main and my 1.x characters. Okay, but ever since Fontaine, and especially Netland, the power creep has just been going off the rails. In my non-gacha experience opinion, and it has already made my limit monthly spendings to Battle Pass and Welkins. Wait, what? There's power creep in Genshin that bad? Spending money in Genshin? I thought you can still use the, what is it, national team, is it? They call it the national team. I don't know why is it called that. I'm wondering, how does power creep not drive away more people than it gets to spend? How can it be possibly profitable? Do more experienced gacha gamers just accept that the money they spend will eventually be a waste? Or is it just FOMO at work that they have fallen too deep to stop now? For the record, I get that gacha games do power creep to keep sales up, but especially in the games I've played, I feel like people would still buy the new characters because they like them. I assume that will be the case in story-driven games. I feel like power creep is inevitable, right? Every gacha game has power creep, right? That's just like it's just to incentivize you to pull for the newer characters. It's always a waste, it's fun. Yeah, it's all about having fun at that particular moment, right? The entertainment. It's same like watching movie, right? You don't like go to cinema, watch movie and then be like, it's a waste, I regret spending that money. But no, it's like, you know, if you enjoy the movie, that's how it is. Brown Dust 2 doesn't really power creep. It does it at a slower pace for sure, right? But it's too early to tell. Maybe once Brown Dust 2 is 5 to 6 years, then we can see, right? I'm sure there will be some characters that power creep. I'm sure Brown Dust 2 has power creep to a certain extent, right? For example, like back then, for physical supporter, everybody was using Arines. Arines was a 3-star, right? But once Liberta comes out, everybody was using Liberta. So those are like small things that you probably overlook, but every game will have a little bit here and there for sure, right? The longer a gacha is alive, power creep will happen in some way. Some games worse than others. Yeah, just because when you add more and more characters, people aren't concerned about power creep because they get new characters. There are some people that are concerned for sure, right? It does depend on whether they are meta players or not. Also, it depends on the game, right? It really depends on the game. I think there are some games that you don't have to care about it as much, especially in Guna games. Guna games. But if the game is like a very, like, let's say Epic 7 PvP power meta driven game, you sort of have to, right? Reasonable people play games for fun. As long as they have fun in the game, they will play it. Some people spend within their means for hobbies. Okay. Brown Dust 2 power creep. Alec. As long as they have the financial means and they believe it's worth, they wouldn't mind spending. When I spend money on a game, I don't consider it a waste if I'm having fun, even if I know it's temporary. We could ask the same question of why people play gacha games in the first place. Knowing they all eventually end service, nothing is permanent. True. Although FGO has been out for a while. True. If you play gacha to collect new characters, it doesn't affect you as much. It's the same reason why people don't mind paying for movie tickets, yep. If you're not prepared for your characters in the gacha game to start falling off over time, then you're not equipped for a gacha game. Which is fine. Gacha game. Gacha. The reason these games are still successful is because they attract a lot of different audiences. Some just like getting characters they enjoy in the story. Some pulls them just because they are hot. Some pull them because they make their other characters, their other favorite character OP. There's an insane amount of motives. Yep. Also, I feel like power creep is like... I mean, this sounds crazy, but I feel like power creep makes things more exciting, right? Imagine if you can always beat the end game using just one character for like years and years. Imagine if like that's the case. Wouldn't that game be boring? That means like there's nothing much going on in the game, right? If the game is so easy that you can just use the same character to keep beating the end game, this month you beat it, next month you beat it, the next 12 months you beat it, next year you still beat it, and then it's like you don't have to pull for any character. Like, right? What's the point? Is there a point in playing gacha game then? Like, I thought when you play gacha game, that's the whole point, right? To pull for new characters, to enjoy new things.
Shall I swim over there?
Maybe it's just me, right? But I do think that
I will answer my subject's calls.
there's going to be situations
Right now?
that those are going to make
Okay,
more sense.
no problem. Right now?
Let's go, Commander.
Make more sense.
Commander? Command?
It's a bit loud.
As it's a rare
Boom,
occasion,
bam, bam.
I shall take the lead.
Just inflate the HP like Honkai style.
I shall proceed in that direction.
Of course, you have to do it at
Moving to the
a
designated
you know,
location.
acceptable
I shall
rate.
proceed in that direction.
You shouldn't go too overboard.
I will move as you wish.
But yeah, to a certain extent, you shouldn't go too crazy either, right? So a bit of power creep, in my opinion, is not
Tell me
too
when to go.
bad.
I will
It's
move
fine.
as you wish.
Moving to the designated location.
Some of the horror games like Honkai Star Rail, the power creep is fast.
Yes, understood.
The power creep is fast.
In that direction.
To a certain extent, sure. But if the power creep is fast, why did Mr. Poke say you are stupid and greedy? Ah. Okay, what do I do?
Standing by. Yes, understood. Moving to the designated location. Yes,
Okay,
understood.
so I come here.
I shall proceed in that direction.
Actually, how does that work?
Step back.
I don't even know how did I manage to get it. Just follow the source summon. Lost sector this soon. Wait, what do you mean lost sector this soon? This is my last one, okay? This is my last one.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow
Just
me.
follow the source summon on the mats. Wuthering wave hasn't gone too far. Power creep. I feel like Wuthering wave. Let me see. Who got power creep? Spectral Rover. If the character is not strong enough, people will complain. If the character is strong, it's power creep. People need to make up their mind. I don't think it's the same guy that complain. Sure, there's different groups of people that complain, but I don't think it's the same people that complain those things.
In that direction.
I think those are different groups of people.
To the designated location. Moving to the designated location.
Okay, so how do I do this? I go here. Blue.
Standing by. Yes, understood.
I will move as you wish.
Oh, it's open permanently. Okay. So I come here.
What are your orders? Moving to the designated location.
I will move
What's
as
this
you
for?
wish.
Oh. I can send you out. Fly. Fly into the depths. Uh-oh. GN got power creep. All the seed haters went silent on Reddit. Wait, why? Why were they silent? Wait, how do I do this again? Make this green, is it? Shit.
You called. I shall proceed in that direction.
How do I do this?
I will move as you wish.
I shall proceed in that direction.
I go
I
back
will move
here.
as you wish.
Moving to the designated location.
I will move as you wish.
So they won't have to go and step on that thing. It's fine to power creep, dudes. No, man. You can't have double standard. Double standard? Bad.
You called. I shall proceed in that direction. Yes, understood. I shall proceed
Open
in that
up.
direction.
Open up.
Tell me where to go. I will move as you wish.
Open up.
I will move as you wish.
Okay, and then what? What? I don't get it.
You called.
How do you do this? This one open this. So I bring this guy come here first maybe. Empty space. Oh. What do you say here? Leave hacking to others. How do I open this door?
Yes, I'm here. Moving to the designated location. I shall proceed in that direction.
That wouldn't make sense. So you can fly and then what? Oh, do I put down the cube? Okay, like, I forgot I'm carrying a cube. You hate these modes on every gacha? Wait, really? Why? These modes are fun though.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh wait. That wouldn't make sense though. Why would I come here for? None of these are making any sense for me. Green. So I think this one put here. This one come here. Then this one I can fly. But then there's no reason to fly though. Wait. Oh, then I can carry this. Ah. Is that how I do it? But I accidentally go and charge it green. Which I shouldn't have charged it green. I need to make sure that it's blue. So I need to open... I need to redo everything. So you gotta go here. You gotta charge this blue. It has to be blue, right? There's a place to fly. Does it become blue now? Is that how it works? It just becomes blue? Charge using the hacker board? No, you don't want it to become green. No. I think you want it to become blue. Are you supposed to charge it green? Or do the color matter? Maybe I'm going crazy. It's gotta be green to use. Your dang F1ANKS, what up? Oh yeah, it has to be green. Wait.
What are your orders? Moving to the designated location.
Wait, what?
Yes, understood. I will move as you wish. I shall proceed in that direction.
That didn't do anything. Am I crazy? Oh, this one. Charge this one, isn't it?
Standing by. Yes, understood. Moving to the designated location. I shall proceed in that direction. Let's go. Moving to the designated
Okay,
location.
it is a little bit annoying. Lost sector give that daily dose of brain usage. It do be a little bit annoying for sure. But you know what? I'm used to it.
Swim under the light of the kingdom.
I think it can be quite fun sometimes, right? Your brain ain't huge enough for these moves I just look up on YouTube. No, I actually think it's fun, man.
Target eliminated.
Like, as long as it's not dailies, that's fine. You do this once in a while. I actually think there's some, I don't know, maybe it's just me, right? Some sort of like satisfying feeling.
Reloading. Careful now.
The last lost sector you did was 18, you're so behind. Time to catch up, man. You gotta catch up. If you don't catch up, that's what it is, right? You like doing this? Yeah, I kinda like it as well.
Let's give it our all.
I know why people hate this kind of stuff, because like a lot of gacha games just have them by nature, right? By nature, in general.
Back to it.
Back to
Swim
it.
with all your might toward the light.
How long more do I have to defend it?
Forward quickly.
Why can't I just sweep this particular stage, man? This is so
I will
easy.
finish this quickly.
It's just a timer check.
Dang it. My hands are too
Oh,
slippery.
I need to go finish my burger after this.
Swim under the light of the kingdom.
Burger!
Push through to the very end.
Burger.
Careful now. Let's go again.
Today I tried this corn
Why don't we
milk
swim
tea.
towards the next story?
It's quite nice actually. If you guys have a chance, go to your nearest milk tea in your house.
I shall
Try the
proceed in
corn
that
flavored
direction.
milk tea.
Yes, understood.
Okay, now what? So I'm just trapped here. I cannot get out. Okay.
Yes.
Loop, loop. Loop, loop.
Moving to the designated location. I shall proceed in that direction.
Is my flying bot just trapped forever, guys? This mode is better than bounties. Uh-oh. Bounties?
Yes.
I shall proceed in that direction.
I will move as you wish.
Oh yay, we get to fly across.
Moving to the designated
But
location.
first,
I shall
I gotta
proceed
beat this
in
guy.
that direction.
Gunsmoke is tomorrow. Gunsmoke is tomorrow. Make sure you guys get ready, alright?
Swimming.
Everybody loves Gunsmoke. Mostly Nagan skin is tomorrow. I don't think it's tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? You need 7 days, right? Oh wait, you don't need 7 days. You can unlock it early. Gunsmoke again. Gunsmoke again.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. I will move as you wish.
But what do I get by... Oh, I get to do this, is it? Then this one get to come here. And then this one
You
get to
call,
open up
I shall proceed in that direction.
and take this.
Yes, understood.
And then we step on this.
I will move as you wish.
And then what? Charge. Charge.
Standing by. Yes, understood.
Okay, and then we go here. And then
Yes, understood.
open up. And then this one can come out, is it? Activate this. Oh. Wait, what? No way you don't open that. Okay, you have to open that.
You called. I shall proceed in that direction.
Because it's the only way I can get this. 5 6. So we need the cube here. 7. Oh no.
What are your orders? Moving to the
No, 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 no,
designated
no.
location. Step back. Yes, understood.
Wait, is that the last one? Just auto gun smoke?
It is time
I
to
wish
show
they
the
would just let
majesty of
us
the kingdom.
save the preset score.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
What is the boss? What's the new boss
I will
week
finish
against?
this quickly.
As a new NIKKE player, should I use high quality emotes? No, don't use it right now. If you haven't been watching my
Under
video,
the
don't
light
use
of
it
the
right now.
kingdom, all shall kneel.
This is why you gotta watch the videos, man. Basically, luckily you asked me, right? They have improvements for modes coming soon.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
So whatever modes that you have, keep it for
now.
now.
I need to go wash up
Don't even
again.
buy any. Don't even buy any modes. There will be 100% modes coming soon. Some of them will be converted. So that's going to be that. This one doesn't feel that bad actually. Doesn't feel that bad. Ju Young wouldn't like me. Ju Young who? You mean Yu Jong, is it? Stop mispronouncing people's name, man. What do you call him? Ju Young? It's Yu Zong. Yu Zong this. I blew through all your moles when I was new. That's how it is. You get too many characters now. Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan is important. For sure.
Moving to the designated location.
Slow and steady now.
Oh my!
Looks like we can collect a bunch of coins. We can afford to slip up once with this.
You always have to miss. Oh man. This session went without a hitch. Wait, what? There's a story for this? Is something the matter? That outfit's quite bold. This outfit is too much, is it? Is that really your usual taste? You're normally such an elegant maid, but maybe you go for something a little more daring when you're off duty. This was given to me by boss. I find it embarrassing. I like dressing a little bolder. I was kinda self-conscious at first. Once you get used to it, all that nervousness just vanish. The commanders seem to really like it, so that makes me happy. We see each other all the time in our everyday uniform, so that's understandable. But when it comes to special outfits, like swimsuits or something like this bunny girl outfit, I think he tends to prefer ones that are a little bit more daring. Of course, that's just my impression. Since you're usually so prim and proper, I bet the commander would love seeing this bold side of you. Wow.
We'll do better, next time. Ready to start
50,000.
training?
Reverse. Yo, this is a new outfit.
Woo! All better now. Looks like we get another chance. This'll get us a ton of coins. Why don't we look for a shortcut? Looks like we get another chance.
Oh, your eyes hurt after a while.
That's it?
I didn't think it would touch like this. The boobs is touching it. Okay, that's my new record. That's the highest I got so far. Then I need to try to get... What's the highest in the guild? 500,000, is it? You posted gacha rotation on Reddit? Damn, gacha rotation on Reddit? To show off. Show off. That's live though. Alright guys, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll see you guys in the second stream later. Since we have been streaming for a little bit. I want to play Silk Song later though. I'm a bit hungry, so I want to eat first as well. So thanks for tuning in. It's been holy, it's been 5 hours, damn. Didn't know it's been that long. I'll see you guys again if you guys want to tune in for a second stream shortly. But yep, I will I'm gonna go eat Burger King. And I'll see you guys then. Make sure you guys like the stream then. Bye bye.